We're back, day 2.
Oh yeah. Did pretty good last time. I would say we were above average.
Yeah. We did get 2 wrong. Or we got, fuck it. Fuck them. We're good.
That's above average for us easily.
Yeah, I still think that... Yeah, I guess you can't really say for sure if, like, we're better now than where we were at this point in the other games. I think we're good. I think we're, like, exponentially better.
Are you smarter than you were a year ago?
I think so. Was it only
I hope
a year
so,
ago?
right? Something like that.
Yeah. I think so. I think I've learned quite a bit.
If nothing else, I'm learning more about how to solve a Layton puzzle.
Right.
Or maybe getting too far in my head about it, you know? One or the other.
Yeah. All right, let's start with a high five to get our mood up.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. I practice this. Hold on, I gotta go this way.
Nope.
Whoop. Well then. Did a little dance.
Oh shit. The game volume was very loud. And it was peaking, so I turned it down.
Oh, hold on. You see? There's a third character. You see that?
No, a missile?
No, it was I think it was maybe what's her name? Flora?
Oh, no, I didn't see. Restart?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I saw a missile on the save. You
No,
played
there's
Ghost,
3.
right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Where are we? Hotel? No, hospital. For what?
I don't think we went to the room yet, but we're here looking for the guy who letter? I don't know. We're going to his room for sure. Dr. Schrader. I don't exactly remember. The family.
The family.
We got a room at the hotel.
Yeah. I don't remember what this doctor's for.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, right. Stickers. Got a family of gooners.
Whoa.
We're dead. Whoa.
Facial.
Who's that? Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
Andrew?
Why the quizzical look, Herschel? Have I got food in my beard again?
Amen, brother.
Oh, don't mind that, my boy. Sit down, sit down. You know, I've been hearing some very unsavory rumors about you recently. But I don't believe a single one of them.
What sort of unsavory rumors?
Look at the way he's sitting.
What
He's
sorts
just
you
fucking
ask?
floating.
The ones about the hootie was it? The thingamawizard? Oh, drat. I seem to have forgotten them completely. Well, never mind all that then.
Wow.
So he wasn't in here, but then we turned around and he was there, and then he went to go lay down.
Yeah. Oh, is
Fired
it?
up.
All right, let me turn up my mic.
Fired up.
Never thought I'd say that. Turn up my microphone. Need to turn on my microphone. All right. 22. 25. I'll start us off. When the doctor showed me my x-ray, he said that he found the scissors they lost last week during my operation. Look, see the shape? Can you believe it? I wouldn't worry about those scissors. This is what you should really be concerned about. What was Professor Layton referring to when he said this? Circle the answer and then tap submit. Probably there's a fucking, there's a kidney stone down here? Maybe like a tumor?
Maybe it's a Jelly Belly.
Oh, butter popcorn Jelly Belly?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite. Oh,
I mean, that arrow.
Yeah.
No, the arrow itself. What's going on with that?
Oh,
You
like,
got-
hey, there's an. Oh, it's still making me go there. What is this? How about like everything?
What about the finger? The bottom left.
Oh, the
It's rather
finger.
bulbous.
When the
finger.
doctor showed me my x-ray, he said that he found the scissors they lost. Look, see the shape? Can you believe it? I wouldn't worry about the scissors. This is what you should be really concerned about. What was the professor referring to when he said this? I mean, literally everything.
Do you see the rat's like mouth and then that like
The
white? Like what is all that?
Tendon?
Tendon.
I think the okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Let me circle here, redraw. Let me circle up here, redraw. I think the fact that it actually points to something, like that could be Layton's trick. You know what I mean?
But let's confirm what's happening here. Are we saying the rest of these things are like he's got
That's what I'm
scissors
saying.
actually
But they
in his
want
body?
one specific thing. You know what? That is a. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
We did have a puzzle about the needle eye before, remember?
It's true. God, that's so true.
Look at that rat's mouth. So can you circle the scissors? Yeah.
And circle each item. I feel like being able to circle this is significant.
No, I agree with you. I just
Because
don't even know what I'm
I
really
don't,
looking
yeah.
at.
It's gotta be that, right?
Look on the left and the right side in the background. You see this like shape.
Right
Yeah,
here.
that. Yeah, yeah. You see like yeah, exactly. It's on the right side too.
I think that's just part of the human body.
Yeah, what part?
The back rib.
Back rib.
Could
Yeah.
just be a giant wishbone. Ah, man. This is another one where like I can't explain why I think it's this. I just think it is because out of circling every other random spot, that one points a finger. Like,
What about the
'cause-
two
'cause this
dots
is
right there?
Intestines? What two dots?
To the left of your circle.
Right here?
A little bit to the left. Two black dots right there.
Two black dots. Oh, I see. Oh.
Hmm.
This is probably the large intestine. I think it's this.
The large intestine.
Pretty sure it's the large intestine.
I mean, you could slam that, but I don't really know what they're asking for.
Me neither.
I mean, like, I get it. You're supposed to look for something funny, but there's a lot of weird things that kind of pop out.
I think I'm gonna slam it, and then we'll deal with the repercussions after.
So if it's wrong, we have to assess what it actually was the whole time.
Yeah.
But what do we think it is?
I think it's that. Oh, what is it? Is it like a tumor or like a pill or poison that he just swallowed?
I just like, what am I really looking at here? Does he have an arrow inside his body, or what?
Yeah.
Or is this just like literally on top? What if when they took the X-ray, it was like behind him, which means all of that like brown is just like, you know, bait, and it is actually something wrong with his body, which would be what you circled.
Right. That's
So
kind of what I thought, but
what are the
like,
rest of these?
maybe,
what are these scissors doing here, or this mouse?
Yeah.
These like, you know, shadow puppets.
Yeah.
But how would I know any better? Just one more time. When the doctor showed me the X-ray, he showed me my X-ray. He said that he found the scissors they lost last week during my operation. Look, see that shape? Can you believe that? You can hit it. You can hit it. I tend to agree that it's going to be something that's like
I've
literally.
got a good feeling about this one. Few things satisfy.
I just wasn't like, what are you getting at? What are you getting at?
Good eye. There's a mysterious white mark in the bottom of the patient's stomach. Perhaps he swallowed a coin or something by mistake. When X-rays aren't able to pass through something solid, the object will appear as a white shadow. The black objects on the X-ray are probably the result of a Okay. So, like... Okay, whatever.
This is why we have to juice all the time, and this is why you read into things too much, and you're just like, I don't know what they're saying, and everyone's like, oh, it's obvious. It's like, it's a fucking practical joke. Who's the Joker? Who's the Joker? You can't win. Fake the whole X-ray. Layton's trick. Exactly, Layton's trick.
We're missing a puzzle somewhere, too.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we skipped one in order. We got 421.
19 and 21.
We gotta go back to that shack, remember? Granny shack?
Yeah. But I'm wondering where we would have missed it. I've clicked everything. We've gone everywhere.
No.
I guess not. Can I beatbox like the Joker? Why so serious?
You can't go.
Anyways. What do you mean Layton is still too loud?
So we're gonna meet future evil Layton at this rate.
I guess so. Oh, it's gonna be the liquid one. What do you think?
21.
Oh, whoa, look at these bottles. What the fuck?
Dr. Schrader needs to drink 1/5 of this bottle of medicine per day over a period of 5 days. Unfortunately, the bottle isn't marked, so there's no way of telling the dosage from it. Now it's time to take the second dose. The medicine in the bottle has been reduced as shown in the diagram. Where should he stop drinking today? Draw a line on the bottle to mark the stopping point. Hmm.
1/5 of his bottle.
But, okay. No. He needs to drink 1/5 of this bottle of medicine per day over the period of 5 days, which is 1/25 per day.
Well, wouldn't it? I mean, wouldn't it just be drink that? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1/5.
No.
No.
Because it's saying he needs to drink 1/5 over 5 days. 1/5 over 5 days, not the whole thing over 5 days. If I give you a can of soda and say drink 1/5 of this over 5 days and you drink the whole thing in 5 days, you drank more than 1/5 of it. It's 1/25 per day over 5 days.
I see what you're saying. Total is a fifth. Not okay. Sure, I got it. I got it. I understand.
Ignore the image for a second. You take 1/5 of the contents and you're going to drink that over 5 days. That's what it says, right?
Yep.
So it's not 1/5 of the whole thing.
Got it.
So it's 1/5 of one of these corners, or the center, whatever.
Now, are we saying that the top part being empty was the first dose, or was it never there to begin with?
I think that is how the game is trying to trick you. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter how much is empty, right? You're taking the second dose, which implies that you took the first dose, but it doesn't really matter. We've already deduced that it's going to be 1/5 over 5 days. So the second dose would be one of those doses, which would be any amount of 1/25.
Welcome back to the Killa Sphere. Thanks for stopping.
Now it's time to take the second dose. How much was the first dose, is the question, right? What do you think?
Well, it's gotta be a. Oh no, you're okay.
How much total are we drinking?
A fifth.
1/5. Right.
So a fifth
drinking.
of a fifth is 1/25th, like you said.
Yes. So the first dose was 1/25th.
Yeah.
The second dose is 1/25th.
Yeah. So how do we depict that in the diagram?
Yeah, can you try drawing... How would you do this? You can draw lines, like, everywhere, right? Like, across and whatever, right?
I think it's just one line. It
Can you
has
do
to
it,
be from
like-
a corner.
Draw a line across the bottle?
No, it's got to be corner to corner.
I just read what it says at the bottom.
Like I'm going like it has to be like that. Like I can't do it in the middle.
Hold on. I know I just probably gaslit you into thinking this, that it's 125th, but I may have just read...
Because it says one per day, though, like of 5 days. I'm psyching myself out because it's, you know, like a 25 Picker at puzzle. But like, if I'm going off of what yeah.
I think, okay, let me back up and say one more time, because I think you can read this two ways, right? The first is the very obvious way, which is what you had been saying at the start, which is to say, just drink 1/5 of it over 5 days. You can see that he drank 1/5 of it already. That was the first dose. The second one's just gonna be 1/5. The way I first read it, which is why I went the 125th route, because I think it's saying, and I'm reading this literally, he needs to drink 1/5 of this bottle of medicine
over the course of 5 days. But it's saying a fifth
per day.
Drink
I think
a
maybe I read it
fifth
wrong.
of this bottle of medicine per day over a period of 5 days. Like,
But what I'm saying is that you're taking a fifth of it, and that's what you're going to drink over a period of 5 days.
I don't think that's what it's saying.
I think you're right. I think it's simpler. It's just literally a fifth of it per day. And you drank 1/5. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. We don't... I'm admitting that I maybe read this wrong.
Sure, but I'm also being like, is it really that easy?
Yeah, also, right, I agree. But also, like, you're drawing a line, and what... How do you
don't
dictate, like, what you're drinking?
So I think the line is here, and you're drinking this.
I need to read this one more time.
I probably should have read the explanation better, but... Where should you stop? Draw a line on the bottle to mark the stopping point. Okay. Because I'm worried if we do this, the stopping point is meaning drink all of this.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong because of the per day. The way that the per day is placed there, it's not the way I first interpreted it. Okay, it's just saying 1/5, 5 days. Second dosage, telling you that the first dosage is what was already done, right? But the idea is that you should be drawing a line that is going to cleverly
stop it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really get too clever. Well, yeah.
It has to go to the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry, it has to start from a corner?
Corner to corner only. It can't be in the middle. It's got to be corner to corner. But I'm like, if I do this, is it taking the left side of it or the right side of it? Because, like, if I do that, yeah, I don't know. Does it matter that where you drink it from is in the middle? Because, I mean, you can't just, I don't know.
Can you draw lines in the top 2 images?
No.
Okay. It begs the question, what are the white dotted lines for at all?
I think it's depicting... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Go all the way to the bottom left. There. Go to the top right. Keep going. Further.
Oh, like, I see. And
I'm not
like
saying this is right, but
like half, sure.
Yes, but like, what are we doing here?
Yeah. Now,
I
see, but now is it saying
slurping?
it's just slurping to the left? So all of that is
I don't know
gone?
which way it's slurping, man. It's slurping to the
Yeah.
left or the right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Great question.
I do see what you're saying, though. Like, 2 halves of the square is a full square, so...
Yeah. Can you hit restart? Top left of the white box. Bottom right, even further. Right, to the right. Try again.
What do you mean? Here?
Go to right, right. Okay. That
I get it. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
do you see how
I do.
that
I
is
think this
one.
is right. I think this is right. I think that's correct. Yeah.
But that's not how you know. That's just not how liquid works, man.
No, I know, but I mean, this is Layton, baby. There's time travel. So yeah, like this.
Yeah, it is. It's the inverse.
And
right?
this is gone, and you're left, yeah, with this and that. Okay, you want to slam it?
Yeah,
All right.
I do.
How about this?
Nice, dude. That was all you, baby.
Phew, that's a relief.
I'm sure some of you watching was listening to me with my 125th logic, being like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" Okay, yeah. You tilt. Okay, nice.
Pass down some of my smarts? That is dad? Is that his dad? Oh, just
Maybe.
pupil.
Oh, pupil.
What? He had another pupil. Who? Who?
Damn.
Now what?
Oh, it's got to be. No, it's got to be
Chief
what's his name?
Chelney? Chief Chenley?
the cheat.
Who do you think?
No, what's his name? Don Salami.
Don Salami.
Remember the bad guy from the previous game?
Oh, from 2?
Yeah,
The guy that was young but was really old?
yeah.
Okay. Maybe. Why would it be him?
I thought they were like colleagues. I thought they were rivals or something.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, if we see Don Salami,
Okay.
he'll know.
Busy as always, I see. Do drop
Something
by
of a
again.
whiz
You'll have the
myself.
time, won't you? Oh, but before you go, I have something of yours I should return. I've been looking after her for some time now.
Is it Flora? Oh, it's Keys.
I won't be needing her anymore, so you can take her away. The old dear's marked
We
her
get a car!
Airship, RPG vehicle,
Oh, shit.
maybe a hovercraft.
To the rear of the building. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, look at this car.
That car's got a face on it. You see that?
Yep. Meh, meh, meh.
There's also a face on the windshield.
Whoa, meh, meh, meh. His car.
I think the cheat's gonna jump out of the dumpster.
The who?
The cheat. The chort.
Oh no, another number. Oh! You've been given 2 keys to the Layton mobile, but there's no keyhole in which to insert them. Instead, the door is opened by entering a secret number. The secret number is hidden somewhere in the keys. What is it?
117. Boom. Solved it.
How do you know?
Boom. Boom. You figure it out.
Oh, right here, 117.
Boom. Boom.
Or this middle finger
Boom.
down here.
Boom.
All right, we're booming. Next.
Don't you do it!
I'm not. Sheesh.
No, I meant don't confirm with a question mark in there.
Oh, yeah. You want me to put 117?
I think the answer is 117, yeah.
I mean,
What do you think?
I don't think it's that easy.
I'll give you all the time you want. And then when you...
47.
Oh,
Suck.
fuck.
Woo!
Fuck. Honestly...
Woo!
That's messed up, though, because 117 is a good answer, but your answer is better. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Damn. I gotta say it. You were you being the reserved one impressed me.
I can be reserved. Are we slamming with 4-7? You don't think it needs to
I
be
think
3?
4-7 is a better answer, yeah. But it is kind of messed
I've
up.
got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
Well done.
Oh, I did put the keys too close together.
I have to imagine there's other people that looked at that, saw 117 and just slammed
I bet
it.
not a single person did.
Not a single person
I
on
bet
planet freaking
no
Earth, huh?
one, Nobody.
Yeah, right, bro.
Nobody.
Don't even give me that.
I'm riding this high as long as I can.
What's this?
Well, it has been 10 years since we last saw the Layton mobile, Professor. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a broken part or two. Oh, look, Professor. There's something on the passenger seat.
Professor, I hope that by this point you're convinced that this is the London of the future. Now that we are on the same page, I'd like to explain to you the secret that's plaguing London.
Hello? Check?
Yeah.
Test?
Yep. I got
Hello?
Hello? Yes. Tonic?
Do we take a break? What's happening, man? Communicate. Tell me. Help me.
I just added a emote.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. Yeah. Please hold. Okay.
However, I think it would be best to discuss this issue in person. Meet me at the Gilded Seven Casino on Flatstone Street. I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, casino boys?
Well, what do you say, Luke? Are you ready to meet your future self?
Honestly, I don't know. This whole situation has me feeling very strange.
That's quite understandable.
Look, you see?
Oh yeah, for the third slot. I see.
Boy named Kyle.
You're crazy.
Most.
Well, we got to go back, right, to Shack Lady. I think we missed one. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like fine to wander around. When we get there, we get there. Whatever.
Just missed one. Kind of want to just do it and get it out of the way, but if we want to keep progressing, we can.
Whatever. It's fine.
What's fine? Go back or continue?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, don't do that to me. Do you remember how to get there?
No, but I think it was in the main city, somewhere on the left side, maybe.
Like in the first stop? Oh, it's not really letting us do anything else. Let me see. I doubt there's gonna be. Huh? Oh! Oh! 146! The fuck?
Birds on a wire. Hey there. I'm trying to shoo the birds away from these power lines. Each time I clap my hands, half of them fly away, but one comes back. This pattern never fails. Even if I stand here clapping my hands all day, the number of birds always ends up right back where it started. So how many birds were there on the power lines to start with? Each time I clap my hands, half of them fly away, but one comes back. It's just two, right? If you have two and you clap your hands, one flies away, one, and then one comes back. You're up to two.
Yeah, I don't think it has to be any more complicated than that. Slam?
Sure. Sure.
This one's as good as solved.
Good work.
I knew it!
Yippee. Tweet tweet.
Half of two is one, so one bird flies away and then comes right back.
Boom.
So if we ever have a little yellow tapping, it's his hidden puzzle.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, because I was hitting the bush and it kept going like.
Hmm.
Just imagine just being a kid and just bashing your touchscreen with the stylus.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what we're doing right now.
You're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, real funny.
Practical joke.
What about that teacup on the right? Nar.
I think we're good. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Looks like we can't go back, so I'll just go forward. Unless this is back to the normal first place.
I think it's the next step. Next stop. The goon. Give me 1 sec. You keep going. I'm just gonna change my setup to sit down. Big hat. You think we can play casino games?
I fucking hope so. That'd be nice.
Nonsense. Oh, this was the first stop. Wait.
Yeah, so I'm trying to...
Yeah.
Do you remember what it looks like?
I think go to the left.
Oh,
Not from here. And go left and then up that street. I think it was somewhere over here.
Yep. Look at you. Look at you!
There's a...
Now, Lou,
Beanie.
I'm sure he won't hurt us.
If you say...
You know, I've never seen a bee quite like
I suppose I...
Well, look at Mr. Tall out here. Clearly, he knows a bee of distinction when he sees one.
Wow, you're not like any bee I've ever met.
Isn't that what I just said? Well, it's true. I'm no run-of-the-eye bee, but I do try to blend in.
You'd probably have better luck blending in if you didn't talk.
Sure, whatever you say, smart guy. But listen, I've got something you should hear. You know those puzzles you don't get around to solving? Well, they all come hang out with me. You
His name is
I
Beasley.
have what you might call one of them magnetic personalities.
Wait, are you saying you've got the same job as Granny Riddleton?
Granny who? I don't know no grannies. But my name is Beasley. I'm gonna tell you how to peruse those puzzles now. Tap that flower over there to see a lip. So anytime you get a craving to solve some of the puzzles you left Did that all make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
All right then. You have fun with those So get.
What? What about 19?
They told you that some of them stay in the original location.
Oh, fuck me, mate. What do we gotta do? What do we do? Well, should we just progress?
I'm sure you'll find it.
I hope so.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, man. I don't want to hear that as a soundboard. It's just being mad at me. Uh-oh, goon hangout, goon hangout.
The goons. That's right, Alex. Anyway. You think there's goons in our future?
Like IRL?
IRL, yeah.
With us? Yeah, for sure. There's goons all over. I'm only like the only thing I'm thinking about for like where the puzzle could be is like, because if you go in puzzle order, although the whole 146 kind of threw that whole theory out of the water, so never mind.
Yeah. We gotta drop Kyle off at
The hotel.
daycare. Bird.
I was just gonna give him shit, being like, a bird doesn't talk, but we just talked to a bee. You know?
Damn. It's blunt.
It's blunt. I'm walking on water, water. Puzzle.
Bird.
My doorbell just hit. I will be right back.
Alright. Berta. I think I should have told him to at least boot up the next puzzle. But I guess he had to go. Which is fine. What are we gonna do? We're gonna talk about Berta? Goons at the door. Yes. Here we go, Nox. Thanks. I'm watching. It's a damn shame. You guys getting this error too? This was happening last time. The classification error.
Well, I'm trying to watch a clip.
Trying to watch a.
Yeah, I had that too.
I don't know.
What is the
That's
clip
weird.
of? I probably don't want to watch. Oh, I can't because the clarification. Cool. Phew.
Who's at the door? Is it
Package.
private? Oh, look who it is. Puzzle number 19.
Okay. Look at that. Worried
Look
for
at that.
nothing. A 35er. Oh boy. The bridge below has been painted in a black and white checkerboard pattern. Starting at the bottom left arrow, you need to cross the bridge and finish at the upper right arrow. You can move one square at a time, either up, down, left, or right. You can't move diagonally. Now here's the tricky part. How many different routes across are there that touch exactly 4 black squares and 3 white squares? Brf. Oh boy. Up, down, left, right, 4 black, 3 white. I mean, you're always hitting a black square with the first move. Huh?
I don't think it's that many, actually. Because you can go all the way to the right, all the way up. And then you can do...
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure any direct line is always going to do it.
Yeah, so that's
But-
2.
But there are... You can go up 1, 2 to the right, up 4, right? So on the left side, there's 5 ways up. If you go 2 to the right, all the way up, that's 1. Then on the left side, you can go all the way up to the right. You can go up 4, 2 right, up. Right, like there's no problem with any of these. I'm just double checking. No, it's fine. Yeah, and then you go up 3, 2 to the right. Up. And up 1, 2 to the right, up 1. And that's 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you could go... See, in my mind, that clears everything on the left column and the right column, right? Just trying to make sure there's nothing else. Like, you can't ever deviate. You can't go right and then left again.
Right.
So I think that's right. You can clear this. Just clear the board and say that the left and right column are right. And then I think there's variations for, like, you can start on the go right one, up one, right one. That's one. And then get a new color. And then go up two. So right one, up two. Yeah. So you'll get 2 more patterns out of that. Past this. So it should be 5 plus 4, 9. And then we just have to see if there's any others that we missed. As far as I can tell, it's always the same pattern.
Yeah. I mean, you can't. You're right. I mean, you have this and this, this. And then variations of those. But you can only have the one variation of this one.
Now here's the tricky part, you know?
It's not tricky. I mean,
It might be tricky.
okay, Mr. Run DMC.
It might be tricky. Why would they throw that word out? Why didn't they just ask how many different routes? Excuse me. What are you suckling over there?
My lip. And I crushed a water bottle. So pissed.
To piss?
No, cause I was pissed.
Okay. Here's the tricky part. How many different routes across are there that touch exactly 4 black squares? Like, are we missing something? 4 black squares, 3 white. It's like always
I think
that.
tricky is Layton's trick.
All I'm saying is that this is the type of thing where we did the math and it says 9, but what if it was a trick? We've seen every variation of this before in Layton. You think it's obvious? It's not. You think it's not obvious? It is. I'm just saying,
Which one
expand
is this?
your brain.
Which one is this? Don't.
Expand your brain.
Brain big. It's not
Brain big.
this easy. The trick is that you can move diagonally. So if we go with as it stands, it's 13 plus what? Because it was 9. We did 9 and then another 4, right?
5 plus 4. It was 9.
Oh, okay. Were there any more we could do?
I don't think so. I think the number that we calculated seems right. You can draw them all, sure. You're gonna have to overlap one of them. Here's the tricky part. How many different routes across are there? The middle, yeah. 9.
I mean,
I'm of the
it
opinion-
touches every square.
Yeah. I think it's fine to guess 9 and we might
Yeah.
get tricked, but it also could just be 9.
I think it's 9. Slam?
Mm-hmm.
That should do the trick. I must have overlooked something.
Then it's your job to figure out what tricky means.
You can move vertically to
You said it was Layton's trick.
I'm saying that tricky. Oh, yeah.
What?
I know. I get
We
it.
just calculated it.
Starting at the bottom left, you need to cross the bridge. You can move one square at a time. Up, down, left, or right. You can't. How many different routes across are there that touch exactly 4 black squares and 3 white squares? You think it's... Oh, what if it's route instead of route? Fuck.
Keep trying there.
Don't...
No, this one's on you, man. Oh, the whiteboard? Yeah. I'm rearranging stuff in my room. I did get a whiteboard, though. Oh, hold on.
Oh, look at that slime.
Oh, you thought something was going to be there, huh, Rename? No, I'm working on it. I gotta get it.
Man, I should paint.
I have a stand for it, but...
I should paint the wall behind me in whiteboard paint.
Whoa. Hold on. Alright, while you juice, I'm gonna get this... I have a stand. Hold on.
Okay.
We're working on the setup.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, there we go. Oh. Really need to find a way. Really need to find a way to do it automatically. I'm not. It's fine. Ah! I've ruined everything. Check out this truck.
Hey, good job.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, yeah, I gotta work on my whole system. Holy... Alright, you solved this one yet?
No, I can't see any other way because we can't move diagonal. We can't start or end anywhere differently.
I should have just took the shot.
What? Like, you could cross the bridge from the other way, so you would double it. Like, if your it's... No, because you're starting at the bottom left. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, like, the only way I could see it is, like, what if you flip it? But I don't think that's it.
And to be clear, you're starting on the black tile.
Yeah. You have to go on it, no matter what.
I mean, it's possible we missed something. It's saying how many different routes across. And you need to cross the bridge and finish at the upper right arrow. Can move one square at a time. How many different routes across are there that touch exactly
Like,
4 black
when
squares?
it says across, no. Because you're going, quote unquote, like, cross, like, I'm thinking across as, like, left to right, not up to down. But, I mean, you're going
starting
left
at
to
the
right.
bottom left arrow, you need to cross the bridge and finish at the upper right arrow. Oh. Can you erase?
The whole thing?
Or add? Yeah, I mean, you can keep it. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Pick, sure. Go all the way up and cross the bridge. Left side only. All the way up. Up. All the way up. And keep going. Right. Down. No. Right down the middle.
Oh. When you said... Okay, hold on. I see. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's fucky wucky. Do you think it's 10?
Can you do the same thing on the bottom?
Well, no. 'Cause
You go right, and then you go down. No, you go right 1, down 1. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, then you would just go straight up. It's dumb.
It says you can move 1 square at a time. I mean, we're not on squares. But that would be 12.
No.
11.
It does say touch exactly 4 black squares. Hmm. All right, here we go. Ready? Close your eyes. You can move 1 square at a time. What if I pick up this square and move it? What does it mean to move 1 square at a time?
I mean, with that logic, it can be either stepping on 1 square at a time or picking one up and moving it. This is like Taskmaster shit now. But what would moving a square achieve?
Now here's the tricky part. How many different routes across are there? I mean, it's very possible we just missed one.
I mean, I looked over every drawing. I mean, because like you said, you can't go left or right and then left. It's going to be too many squares. We could also use a hint coin.
No.
Okay,
Because we missed some.
we did.
We did.
Where? Should I just start over?
Just give me a second. What did we do? We went... Yeah, no, we did. We definitely missed some. Yeah, I think erase it. I'll show you what I'm seeing. So from the bottom left, just start.
Oof, that was my fish. Okay.
Up 1. Right. Right. All the way up. Just get a new color. Up 1. Right. Up. Right. Up. All the way. New color. Up. Right. Up, up. Right, up. And then all the way up. Yeah. We didn't do this.
Thought we did. But I guess maybe we didn't. So that's just...
Wait. Hold on. Did we? Mm-hmm.
might be right.
Because I don't think we did every combination of crossing over the center, was my point.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Okay. Before you erase it... Yeah, no, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna have you erase it. Let's start from the top. Yeah. Okay, so let's just do 2 to the right all the way up first. Okay, before we erase this, the idea is that we blocked out... What? How about we... How do you do this? I'm just trying to think about a good way to do this logically. Like, from here, just choose another color. And then just go right 1, and then up 1. And then just let go for a second. Now, you would go right and then all the way up. And then you would go up 1 and then right all the way up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that would give you another 4. So can you make a tally in the top right? I'm just trying to see if we can like save some time and some space. +1 because of that blue one, yeah.
So are you saying next would be...
You're drawing, then it would go right up. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yes. And that covers 5 of them. But the tricky one starts when you go... Well, I think it's okay to just erase the whole thing now. Because in my mind... sorry, just put the 5 back up there, yeah. Yeah. Because now you don't have to go to the right at the start, and you can just go up. Because you knocked out all the possibilities going to the right, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is 1, sure. And then, but this is where it gets complicated, so we have to be careful. I hate that line that you just drew. Sorry. I hate that line. It's awful. Okay, but now the tricky part becomes like so get a new color and then go up 1 from the bottom left and then just pause for a second because what we want to do is go all the way to the right and then up. And then we're going to go right 1, up 1, right 1, up 1. Yeah, you can do this, sure. And then keep going.
Oh, and then each one, it'll be 1 less.
Yes. So let's keep the tally going, which is another 5, correct? But it's a little... Yeah, I wouldn't erase now because it's going to get confusing because that green one is sort of doing its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the red one is correct. So get a new color and basically just do the same thing, right? So you're going to go up 2. 1 to the right, and then you could go 1, 2, 3. Yes. So it should be 3. So you can put tally 3, and it should be 2 more if you do the next one, right?
Yeah.
So if you did like blue, you go up, and then that. And you already did that top right one.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just missed crossing over the center
middle,
multiple
yeah.
ways. I don't think we should include the one that goes off the path and back.
No. So is this the total then, or do we still have to do like?
No, that was the first one we did, and I think that's right. Because if you go from the start, you go right 1, and then you just have 4 branching paths going up. And technically, that first blue line in the bottom right is one of these.
Yeah, so it's another 5, or.
Don't add another 5. That green tally that you have at the top right
okay.
is this.
Okay. Right.
So 15 is looking good. Yeah. Yeah, we just missed.
Going through the middle.
But our answer was 9 before.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just categorically wrong. But 15
Frickin' Friday. One Friday
seems
I play
good.
games that are frickin' freaky. Want to suggest a for me to get frickin' free. Fill out this form.
Sure.
http://bit.ly/2059
That should do the trick.
current game. Five Nights at Freddy's. Help wanted.
That's settled.
Alright.
Yep.
More than you'd think, huh? Yeah. Well, we got there. That was a classic case of we got the puzzle wrong and figured it out later.
Mm-hmm.
Classic case.
It is very classic.
Walking with my hubby.
Hubby, baby.
Is anybody else hyped for Frickin' Friday?
Oof. Been a while. I do have Subnautica on my list. Apparently that's a Friday. Do you have a spotlight on your whiteboard?
No, it's my softbox.
Ugh. Why don't you get a hard box?
Oh, you can't really see it. I didn't get a whiteboard for this stream, by the way. It just happens to be that I got one, and I'm trying to set it up.
Should get a whiteboard for fucking Danganronpa cases.
Oh, yeah.
Cutscene.
Anime.
Right. Anime.
Oh. Future Flora.
Could be. Huh? Oh, it is. Burger.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn, I should be a voice actor.
Professor?
Barf.
Beautiful, Herschel.
Oh, do you really like it?
I don't just like it.
Oh.
I love it.
Whoa.
Thank you so much.
Picking out the right gift can be quite the puzzle.
Whoa.
Every puzzle has an answer. Isn't that what you always say?
Yes, well.
Herschel.
I've been thinking.
Go on.
If I were to get the teaching job, then we... Well...
I'm listening, Herschel.
Oh no, Herschel, what did you do?
I'll tell you later.
Come on now. Tell me more about these plans of yours.
No, it was nothing. Now let's eat before our food gets cold.
Hey, no fair changing the subject.
What are you talking about? I did nothing of the sort.
You most certainly did.
What even just happened there? Was that a flashback?
Yeah.
A long time ago. No. Whoa.
Ward.
Ward. This is like the Layton version of Inspector Cabanela. You know the one?
Mm-mm.
You know the guy with the dance?
Oh, in Ghost Trick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, this guy has nothing on him.
I'm saying he's like the Layton version of him.
Sure.
all three shapes here were created by rotating and shifting the same capital letter in front of a mirror. So what letter is it? Rotating and shifting the same capital letter in a mirror. What the hell does that mean? I'm supposed to conceptualize rotating and shifting the same? Maybe I should trade in my whiteboard for a mirror.
So there's a curve to it.
What the hell are they talking about? Okay, so 2 and 3 are like clearly the same thing, right? Like 2, if you move it closer, if you do one of these, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But then, what's going on with the bottom? What the fuck does rotating and shifting a capital letter in front of a mirror mean? Okay, I'm looking at a mirror. It's me in the mirror. If I rotate... Can I rotate in front of a mirror? Does that change? What if I'm standing in front of a mirror and I start rotating and shifting?
Now, how can the mirror know the reflection if it can't see it? Like what font style is this in? That I think really dictates a lot.
Papyrus.
Love me papyrus. I mean, there's curves, right? So it has to be a curved capital letter. But I mean, like I said, any capital letter can have a curve.
No.
Oh, I doesn't.
You think H has a curve?
No, I mean, you could.
How who? That's not a H.
What is it then? An I, capital I could be written like that.
No, it can't.
Yeah, it can. I bet there's a font style that has an I like that.
No, that's dumb.
Okay. You could draw an M like that, an N like that. K could be like that.
Ah, I've ruined everything.
Just saying, expand your brain.
That one on the left, number 1. Like, what are you trying to convey to me? It's like, it's mirrored. I get that. Okay, look at the way that the character is looking at it. Right? So she has a mirror. Wait, hold on.
So
no, it's the leftmost character is looking at the rightmost character's mirror setup. For which... Yeah, exactly. To the left of your beige line is what is on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And the right is going up like this, but they present it to you flat. So it's something where she's moving the mirror and showing you more.
So it's like as she moves the paper to the left, like, no, but she's rotating.
Like the second and the third one there kind of look like it could be.
I mean, F could be B, could be. Yeah, I don't know.
It's perspective's trick though, because you see number 2, there's like a stem, right? Very clearly like a stem, meaning it can't be B.
But if it's all the same letter, it could be because of there's a curves though.
What if it's P?
It could be P if 3 is suggesting
It's flipped upside down from what's in 2.
that it's like that. Like it's very like here's the stem of the P.
Yes. Yeah, draw the rest of the P, exactly. And then the stem goes up and to the left, right?
Yeah.
All the way, even further. No. What?
Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Complete the P there. And then go all the way from there, top left. Just keep going, right? It would be off. That would be it.
Yeah. So are you saying it's the same, like...
Mm-mm. I think in this case... It's that. It's like the stem there is the left side of the P. So go to the bottom left, and then go upright, and maybe a little bit further. Yes, because...
So then this
one's a little weird, but yes, you could do that. You could keep going, and then you would complete the P.
Okay.
I'm thinking P.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, I'm thinking piss. P?
Come on, P. P for P-Mac.
P-Mac!
Let's see if I've got this right.
Yeah!
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
P. Damn. So, hold on. This is an important meta development. I would have never gotten that if I didn't look at the image and look at the way that they were presenting the two characters and what they had, okay? Remember this. So when you and I get in a fight over what the image is showing, whether or not it matters, it fucking 100% mattered in this one.
In this one, yes. I agree with you.
It's always a possibility.
That it's always
matter.
a possibility, sure. The problem is that it doesn't never really dictate. Like, we just have to fight it out.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We just have to fight each other.
You can't just say it never happens, though.
Yeah. Oh, no, I never once said it never happens.
I believe you. We just can't.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you then.
No, I'm saying in the future we can't ever rule it out.
Sure.
Which is what you just said.
Sure.
Because if you didn't look at the image and you're looking at the text and it says rotate and something else in the mirror? What was it? Rotate and
shift.
Just shift.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm visualizing a mirror in my head. That's not enough. You have to look at how she's doing it perpendicular, right?
But I think based on you're supposed to know that based on where they're intersecting. Like, I think you can, without this image, I think you can tell that they're both coming from this. Am I right?
I think you're right.
So I think that would alleviate the need for this at all.
I don't know, man. If you never saw that bottom right image, I agree with you that you can clearly tell that there's something happening in the middle. But like, close your eyes and think about a mirror, right? Are you going to be thinking, I'm going to place a perpendicular mirror to like flash an image back and forth and I'm going to shift a piece of paper under it to rotate? I think the answer is no, but it's fine. The game is telling you through this image of them looking at it. I think what you're saying is right, that you can tell that there's some mirroring happening. But to get to the next point of being like, oh, they want me to think of it like a perpendicular mirror and I'm shifting this paper back and forth, I think that's a leap too far.
Sure. A bridge too far.
I mean, the game is clearly giving you the image. It's fine. Big stinky fart ass. Thanks, Countdown. Yeah, we haven't got many stickers, huh?
No, I don't think enough to really try and solve one.
I think we only got one more afterwards.
We just got one now.
Oh, okay.
I think we have more than just 2. I don't think it shows how many we have. Maybe right here. Oh no, it's just saying what to do. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, 3, 4. Whoa. Yeah, we started with 3, I think, so.
Yep. Here.
Casinopolis.
See? This is on, like, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Mr. 820. One of the 5 people below has a very unique nickname, Mr. 820. Pretty weird, huh? Well, apparently everybody who sees this person and hears the nickname thinks it's just perfect. Well then, who is Mr. 820? Circle your answer and then tap submit.
Do you see the sweater of D?
Yeah, 820, but talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be Mrs. 280. Do you think, based on Mr., that you would not include D and C?
Maybe. If we see 820
I mean, I'm
elsewhere,
assuming, obviously, but...
Okay, look at A. You see the 8 and the 2 and the 0. Well, sort of. But, like, what is that at the bottom right of him?
I don't know. Do you think maybe it's the person drawing?
I did think about that briefly. Maybe.
Yeah, I can't. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't draw him. I mean, yeah, I did see the 820, but I have no, like, what is that? Looks like a door.
Mr. B's body kind of looks like Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at B and E, and I don't see any other, like... But also, I mean... Because, like, right here, this 8, like, I don't know, that line isn't necessarily... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably part of it.
If you're gonna convince me that I can be with a funny little squiggly...
Yeah. So, I think we need to ignore DC, because Mr. 820. I don't see any indication of an 820 or any combination of that on E, nor do I see it on B.
But what if it's Layton's trick?
Yeah, but what?
And what if it's not about 820?
Like it's a time?
What if it's a ratio of 8 to 20?
Okay. I don't see anything that's 8 though. Like 8 to 20 what? Oh wait, hold on. Look at here. Here's a colon. See that?
Yes. Bro, what the hell is that? Like, what am I looking at?
I think it's A because it's I don't know. Maybe that's not the point to make sense of it. Because I mean, for D, it's clearly 280. What the fuck is that? Body count. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is on A, but I think it's A. It has the 8. It's a it's a Mr. And then there's an 8:20, and it's all in quotes. So I'd assume that it all needs to be included.
I found something.
What?
Look at B.
Yeah.
Look at his headband.
Oh, there's Roman numerals.
But they're kind of wrong and backwards. 3, 5.
I mean, you know me. I do Ultimate Mix 9 as fucking V 1 2 3 4.
What?
I thought you were there when I showed my CDs of the Ultimate Mixes or Mix of Mixes.
Oh, yeah. No, you're.
And
yeah,
I did V1,
yeah. Yes.
What's up,
Well,
Crystalline?
He's a fan of the Mix of Mixes.
He is. So I mean, yeah, that's what 28. So it's not 820. I think almost catching that it was worse off.
Mm-hmm. But it suggests that each one of these has
a form of
funny.
Yeah. So are we gonna spend time trying to find it? Because I'm pretty locked in on A, but if you want to keep juicing, we can.
Do you really think it's just 8:20 and you just see that?
Yes.
But it's like not
because
even
you
2.
Because it is a 2.
Is it? And then that's 3/4 of a 0.
Well, I mean, then you...
Do you draw your numbers and have them share lines?
Absolutely.
No.
Why did I put an E?
I don't know. I'm not buying it, man. That's not a 2-0.
Why is it drawing weird? I think it's 2-0. I think it's A.
Fine. You're up.
All right, I'm up. Great. Tonk's gonna be mad at me again. Here we go.
I'm not gonna be mad. You should live with this decision either way. I could be wrong too.
This one's as good as solved.
Fuck me in the asshole, man.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Is this an M instead of 2 tallies? Is M a Roman numeral for something?
It's 1,000. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
I don't see anything with E.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, you could. His right eyebrow is a 2, or whatever the fuck that is. The
True.
left one is a 5. It looks like. Fucking hey, dude. It is E. You want to know why?
Fucking hey.
You want to know why? Fucking clock's trick, baby. 8:20. Analog clock.
That's pretty good. Wait, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Are they different? Yeah, they are different.
Like
Yes.
8:20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7. Fuck off. You know what I meant. All right, we slapping the E. Or do you want to keep looking?
No, that seems good.
No, I couldn't
This
live
one's
with
as
it,
good as
but I'm
solved.
pretty sure it's right. Yeah, fuck me.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it was a
Huh?
They're saying A is a child, so they would never be called Mr. And that's how you should have known that A was wrong.
I mean, that is kind of whack. But also,
Yeah.
that wasn't a 2 and a 0, man.
No, it's pretty whack because that they would do that to us.
Can you go back and look at this image?
Yeah.
Mr. 820.
Mr. Worldwide.
Can the chat room help me? What is that on A? What is that? What am I looking at? What is that 2-0 faceplate looking?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is this? What is this?
Is it like a belt buckle or I'm thinking a door? Yeah, I don't know. Paper?
Floating paper. It's nonsense. I do know that it doesn't say 2-0 on it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casino boys. Harold. This dude looks like Spike from Dr. Robotnik's Mean Beam Machine. Any fans? Just me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, here we go.
But this is the first fitty.
Fitty.
Damn. Game of cards. You're up.
This is a photograph of two gentlemen playing a game of cards. Everybody who sees this photograph points to the same thing and says something like, someone has no idea what he's doing. Circle the part of the photograph these people are referring to.
Wow. I mean, you could say that the guy on the right has only 4 cards if it's 5-card draw, but that's assuming that it is. The guy in the back is looking at the card. No. I mean, there's some booze to the right. There's candy.
That character in the middle on the bottom, that's the Avatar guy, right?
Yeah, that's Aang. I was saying this kind of looks like an Among Us character a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like a chair Among Us.
This is a fucked up image. This looks like an AI image. What's that dude looking in the bag? He's like all... Where's the body start and end?
Looks like his
that
mouth is like chomping.
A floating head?
Well, I mean, I can tell. This is the body. Not his arm.
No, that could just be the ground.
No, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Someone has no idea what he's doing.
I mean,
You
could
see
it
those-
be the... Go ahead.
The bottom 2 characters
Yeah.
are like pointing.
Yeah. At what, though?
Hmm.
The bottom left dude is showing his cards as well to, like, everybody.
No, I think he's just
Like,
looking at them.
face up.
What if he's playing a card?
Yeah.
You see the card on the table under the 5 of hearts?
Yeah.
What is that, a hat?
It looks like a hat, yeah. But if it's just one, it'd be an ace, but you can see the aces in his hand. Ace of spades, I think.
3 of hats.
3 of hats.
Someone has no idea what they're doing. Hold on. Someone has no idea what he's doing. Somebody else has no idea what...
Is he also pointing?
No, I think that's like his thumb.
Holding the card.
Yeah.
Everybody who sees... So it's... We need... It's like looking at the photograph. It's not like we're not trying to see it from the perspective of the people in the photograph. It's just look at the photograph. Everybody who sees this photograph points to the same thing and says something like, someone has no idea what he's doing. Could it be not so much what's in it, but like the person who took the picture? And they're saying like the picture is bad, the lighting is bad or something?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The he in the...
so, but...
Look at this photograph.
Two gentlemen playing a game of cards. I just want to see what I can circle.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So I can circle the bottle, the hands, and the candy. No, I can't. Oh. What? Why would I be able to circle that? It's the Among Us. Alright, so based off of what I was able to circle.
What's that in the top right?
Looking at this. It's a mirror. Do you think he's looking at the mirror to see the cards? And the someone, oh, okay. I'm juicing. Hear me out. Someone has no idea what he's doing is this someone has no idea that this someone is looking at the mirror to see his cards.
He's not playing.
It doesn't matter. No.
I mean, maybe. That doesn't... I mean, that kind of looks like a mirror, but there's like literally no reflection in it. I don't think you're being unreasonable by suggesting it's a mirror, but does it really look like a mirror? Also, the dude in the top doesn't really look like he's looking at that, you know? I mean, he kinda does. I do think it's one of the better leads, though. In that top left chair, you see anything weird?
No,
Mogus
it's
chair?
just weird that you can circle it.
What if that's a riot shield?
I kind of thought that too, like someone was hiding behind that. But like maybe it's wrong cuz like you circle the mirror, circle the part of the photograph these people are referring to. Like if I'm thinking it's the dude looking at the cards, I just think it's like there's two gentlemen, someone has no idea what he's doing. So I don't think it's a matter of they don't know how to play. I think it's that they're not realizing what someone else is doing. And I think it's that person's looking at his cards through the mirror. Why I think it's a mirror? I mean, like, it could be a window, you know, like the basement windows that are like a quarter of it and you like hit it, open it up to the outside to get out or something. It could be that. I just think it's a mirror because it's like half-assedly reflecting the same colors of the walls in the room. Like it'd be obvious if you'd see a bit of his cards, but
What if it's like a trash chute?
could be a trash suit. Shoot. Could be a trash suit.
So why is there candy on there?
I'm assuming that's what they're betting. They don't want to have like chips.
Candy.
I mean, there's
Circle
bottles
the part
left.
of the photograph. Points to the same thing. I mean, I'm willing to guess I think you are on to the best lead.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it unless.
Yeah, go ahead.
That should do the trick.
Fuck.
I was sure my logic was sound.
Don't be misled. How about frick you?
How about fuck off? God damn it. I thought that was pretty sound.
I thought that was reasonable. It doesn't really look like a mirror, but it like kind of tracks that it's something a little bit funny or weird. I don't know. The only other weird thing about this is like the hat card.
DP had the same reaction to this puzzle.
Is it like same thing?
It's showing the same like unimportant detail.
Oh.
And his head is buried in his face. Or yeah. And
I got it.
His head is buried in his hands.
Yep.
Fuck.
This is like the hint that said, remember the hint that was like try harder?
Yeah, it was just literally try harder.
I don't know. The only other weird thing about this is the hat card.
Yeah, but what would that have to do? Like what? Like, oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
wrong.
agree.
There's a card in there that shouldn't be.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm almost okay with using hints for this because I really have no other idea. Like
Let's do it. Sure.
Okay.
I kind of want to see what hints
Yeah.
are. Hints are, entertainment value. Fuck you. Fuck you.
God, is it really that?
Okay.
I mean, do you is it really he's just showing his cards to everyone? No?
I don't know, man. Do you play poker with fucking pieces of candy?
I mean, it's just a representation of your betting. Like, I play with quarters, I play with chips. I've played with, not like, I play with poker chips.
You play with candy? Look at that bottom right. Somebody took a chomp out of that bar.
So it looks like an ice cream bar. Yeah, or like cigarettes or something. Let's just hit hint 3. Let's see what it'll say. Take a close look at the cards being held by the player wearing the blue shirt. The location of the numbers on the cards is a clue. Is it upside down? What?
Super hint.
Super
No.
hint. I know, but
No.
super hint. Take a close look at the cards being held by the player wearing the blue shirt. The location of the numbers on the cards is a clue. It's an ace. What do you mean?
Do not come.
I mean, it leads me to believe to just circle his fucking card. I mean, I can't circle anything else about the blue shirt other than the hand he's holding, which is literally telling us that's what
They're
it
telling
is.
you that go back and read it one more time. The location of the numbers on the cards is a clue. Top left.
Take a close
right.
look at the cards being held by the player. The location of the numbers is a clue.
Top left, bottom right. Location of the numbers. I don't know. The hearts card below doesn't have numbers on it.
Well, I think this is 3 hearts, and that's a 3.
I guess. The 3 of hats?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm mad about it.
I'm pretty mad about it, but what else is it saying other than it's what's in his hand? I'm just gonna slam it. Unless
I think
want
you should just go through every single one and circle it.
Bathroom hand towel.
One at a time.
All right, we'll start here.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Just keep going, man.
Or we could just do a super hint.
No.
You don't want to do a super hint?
Okay, you can do super hint.
Yes. Hold it upside, like what? What does it want me to circle?
Now I'm being gaslit. Have I ever played cards correctly before?
Have I been playing cards wrong?
Let's see if I've got this right. I was sure my logic was sound. That should do the trick. Just as I suspected.
I'm about to start screaming.
That is dog shit.
How do I articulate this? Anybody who's played cards before can look at their hand and remember what's in their hand and hold it in a particular way such that they don't need to be looking at what is in their hand at all possible times. Exactly. The way that they make you think it's obvious that everybody who would look at this image would be like, oh, dude, what is he doing? That... What were they smoking, man? Wow. That one set me back like a few years, you know? Damn. Oh, there he is, Don Jabroni on the left.
Oh shit! Wait.
I don't think that's him.
But you
Just some
fucker.
guy.
I just believed you.
Freak frickin' Friday.
Oh, look at Kyle. Kind of looks like he's got this cool haircut going on. Like anime.
The anime?
No, the anime. You see the green in the background?
Oh yeah. I was looking at just his hair.
Super hair.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Help wanted.
Oh man. Someone has no idea what he's doing.
He's the future me?
Future Kyle?
Good to finally meet you, Professor.
Meet
Or
you?
rather, I suppose I should say it's nice to see you again. It's me, Luke Triton.
How the fuck do they explain this in logical terms, man?
It's out of logic. He's a little bit darker blue.
Hi, Professor. Oh, you're talking to him. This is going to take some getting used to.
I can't believe how small I used to be.
Future Luke.
I'm not that small.
So tell me, why exactly did you go through such pains to bring us here?
I'll be happy to tell you in just a moment. But before that, I'd just like to verify that I'm dealing with the real Professor Layton here.
I'm still recovering from that one, man.
Allow me to in my London, it's rare to find someone who doesn't know the name Herschel Layton. In fact, many imposters have come forth recently claiming to be him.
Are you saying you think the Professor is a fraud?
Professor, if you think back on our adventures together,
There he is.
you may recall a man named Don Paolo. As you know, he was a master of disguise. How do I know the man before me now isn't Don...
Now that's just rubbish, and you know it.
Is it now?
Oh, you called him Don
He's tricked us
Polio.
before.
Yeah.
Who's to say he couldn't do it again?
Very well, I'll play along.
It's quite simple, really. Professor, I challenge you to a battle of wits.
Whoa. Why'd you put RK question mark on there? Oh, hey!
Owned. Actually, I'm gonna take this down.
Whiteboard's going away, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll wait for him to come back. What up?
Hey.
Knox said check it out, so I was saying. Oh, cool.
He's good. So we got a logic battle?
Yeah. I stopped because he's explaining the rules.
Okay.
4 cards. First one, a heart next to diamond. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, 4 cards sit in a line. A heart is next to a diamond. A club is not next to a spade. A heart is to the immediate right of a club.
Interesting.
So let's say heart, diamond. A club is not next to a spade. A heart is to the immediate right of a club, so this wouldn't work. So if the heart is to the immediate right of a club and next to a diamond, and the club is not next to a what?
I think the idea of just trying a few combinations is good.
Yeah.
Just like always put a heart next to a diamond. Like the one you just did, you could swap the order too. Diamond.
But this can't be a spade because the club is not directly... It's not next to it.
Yeah.
And this can't be right because the club has to be to the immediate right of a heart. Or the heart has to be to the immediate right of a club.
Yeah, so that makes you think the diamond will be on the right side of the heart. No, that works, right? You put a heart there. That's right. Do it again. Diamond. And then the heart is to the... Yep, and then... Club is not next to a spade.
So, yeah.
Look at this. Casino Royale.
What? So we have to solve our own? Okay.
Well, we are Luke. Future Kyle.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Story segment. Oh. No. Oh, I see. I see.
So we find the actual one.
And he's like, no, you dumbass. Ah, yeah, that's funny, because I thought that briefly, but then I got distracted.
By the whiteboard.
No, that was before. You trying to trick me?
No.
It seems you're the genuine article, Professor.
I'm glad to see that I've finally convinced you.
To be honest, I was convinced from the beginning.
Then why go through the whole rigmarole?
I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to pit myself against my mentor in a battle of wits.
I'm flattered, I suppose.
Out with it already. Why did you call us here?
actually solve it, you know? Oh, cool.
You know, when I look at this supply closet, I think, like, there's a janitor working here. Janitors clean stuff. But when you see this, clearly someone doesn't know what they're doing.
That's right. Did you vent? You clicked the vent? Okay. Just making sure. We just heard the word imposter, so I had to make sure.
True.
Okay.
True, baby.
Future Kyle. If this turns out to be a hoax, then somebody's got like a big budget, you know?
Yeah. What was the name of the dude who did the initial presentation in the beginning?
Ooh.
That got Bill in it? I can't remember.
It was Bill Hawks, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the guy... There he is, Don Polio.
What? That's what I said.
We were just talking about Master of Disguise. Well, maybe you should call him Kyle.
True!
There he is. Parliament in utter chaos. Chaos. That scientist. Stun
Gun. Yeah. Dr. Stun Gun.
But then I forgot the name of the guy that we went to go back in time in her clock house.
Right. I don't remember that name.
Yeah, the DMCA, yeah.
Oh, weird. That's kind of dumb.
Lame.
Well, I throw it up on YouTube, so.
Okay.
Whoa, I look like such an asshole.
So they juxtapose the idea that Don Polio is a master of disguise and then suddenly tell you that you're the bad guy in the future. However, what if he is, in disguise. And there is a good Layton future version. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like trying to fix it all. You see what I'm saying?
But this is under the guise that time travel is actually real in this. But
True,
I feel
that too,
like
yeah.
I feel like we got to remember that we disproved.
There's a caper.
Yeah, we disproved each like.
What, in the previous games, you mean?
Yeah, like each.
Yeah. Plot.
Yeah, with
I know
logical.
What you mean.
Yeah. So, I get maybe that's a bit meta, but I don't know. I see what you're saying though. Kind of like what if Link succeeded as an adult versus not scenario. Like there's a good Layton, bad Layton, or like a Back to the Future 2 type thing. I see what you're saying. Pick up what you're putting down. You know what I'm picking? You pick up what I'm putting down?
Not real. I don't think the
Okay.
split Ocarina of Time timeline really applies. I know what you mean, but I don't think that's a good example.
Okay. Well, I'll keep thinking.
Okay, yeah. I assume you haven't played Ace Attorney and Layton.
I've only played the first Ace Attorney. I haven't done the crossover yet, which I'd assume I'd have to. Like, do you have to finish all the game Ace and Layton games up to that point?
I have no idea. I haven't played it.
Yeah. Have you played any of the Ace Attorney games?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I played all of them. Me and the metal detector, my favorite piece of evidence.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like it'd be pretty hard to figure out when to play a game like that if it gets any of the other games spoil it. Maybe just references would be spoiled, which I could argue would be a big kind of story spoiler. I guess you wouldn't have to argue it, it's just true. Kind of like how Link Kid. Fuck. Man.
Great job.
Yeah.
Well, you should definitely play the rest of the Ace Attorney games.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I want to.
Do not come.
Layton had no choice but to travel back to before the blast in order to gather talent.
But then if they're brought here, they would never have been there to do it. How is it not working? Like, I get it's random, but how is he knowing to go back? Like, it's too coincidental.
Just ain't right.
Yeah.
Part of Chinatown.
Going to Chinatown.
Remember that time that Layton busted out a sword fight?
Was that against Don Polio? Or no, that was the end of the second one. Yeah. I remember that.
Stun gun. Whoa. Whoa. You think they got Donkey Kong in this casino?
Trying to understand the correlation.
Just a game, man.
Which game? There's
Donkey Kong 1.
Uh-huh. Are you saying, like, do they have the actual video game to play in this casino?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was just extremely random. No. Copyright.
Copyright. True, yeah. Oh.
Oh, there you are, boss.
Oh, the goons.
Oh. Oi, what are you doing wearing the boss's getup? Is your idea of a joke?
Wait, do we know Bostro?
No.
Come to think of it.
Just the name. I guess not.
Oh, what? This was the Stun Gun's assistant, I think. Right? Or am I thinking of...
No, it was the guy sitting next to the detective.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? It was, right? The cop.
Yeah. Or was it Bastro?
Maybe not.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen any Ute out yet before.
Yes, well, we don't often get a chance to visit this fine establishment of yours.
Dunno about that, but I'm gonna need you to come with me for some questioning. This way, you three.
Professor!
Oof.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh no!
He dies.
Quickly, you two.
Kyle fades away.
Don't let him escape! Yeah! Don't let him escape!
Holy shit, they have Tommy guns!
Whoa!
Well, I mean, we're back to potentially World War II.
The goons do more than gooning.
The Thompson was in World War II.
What the?
Calm yourself, Luke. I have.
You're talking about ESRB and candy on the poker table, but these guys can just bust out Tommy guns? Jesus Christ.
Do you see a way out of this?
I do, but I'll need your help.
Slot machine gun. Funny.
Hold on, I gotta prove Knox wrong.
I have clairvoyance that this will not go your way.
Let's see. In service 1921 to present. 1921 is after World War I.
Damn. I just love the idea of them busting out the violence.
The project was titled Annihilator 1. Most of the design issues have been resolved by 1918. However, the war ended 2 days before prototypes could be shipped to Europe.
Nobody cares.
No, come on. You can't just, no one fucking cares when I own Nox, but Christ, if Nox owned me, ooh, get fucked, Ribbedkilla. Ooh.
Totally, man. Yeah,
Fuck
that would
you.
Be me. Come on, we got a puzzle to solve. Come on, back in.
Build a machine gun. Fucking, oh, I want to.
Oh shit.
God, it's the
No, you
fucking...
didn't finish reading.
Rotate the
is,
parts
yeah.
and fit them into the checkerboard shape below. You must use all the pieces without any of them overlapping. Now hurry. This is just like the fucking Tetris block one. Jesus. It looks like a barrel. It is a barrel. This could be a barrel.
You think we're making a shot machine gun to shoot back at the goons?
Well, yeah, it says help fight back.
Yeah.
All right, you want to bust out Excel so you can try it too?
Excel? You want me to go spreadsheet on this one?
Yeah. Didn't you do that for the other one? Oh, A-Sprite. Yeah, you want to go into A-Sprite and draw each of these out real quick?
I kind of want to do it in Excel.
Good luck. Oh, you want to parsec in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe flipped. It just rotated. Just rotated.
I mean, that part's got to be the barrel, right?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, what else would then... Because, I mean, there's got to be some semblance of, like, okay, this looks like it fits there, and not just, like, make them fit, right? It's like they have to cohesively make an image. I mean, that
top left piece.
This one?
Sorry, what?
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, try to place this one, right? Can you rotate it, yeah, this way? Something like that? I guess if you do that, you can't place that top right one anywhere, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there are hints. I don't even want to fucking touch them.
I just feel like if you've that top left one, that one, and then the one to the bottom left of that.
Well, yeah, I think they go together somehow.
Not that one. The one in the center of the screen, down. That one, yeah, that. Like, if you just figure out something of those two being placed somehow logically, like, you're probably gonna get the rest. You know?
Yeah.
And I do think it needs to be this orientation or something like this. Yeah, sure. Getting closer. Yeah, you have an open bottom right spot.
Yeah.
So it can't be that for the bottom one, but I'm just saying, like, if you focus on these two and something logical, I bet you the rest comes together. Yeah. No. Yeah? No.
Like, I don't think it's a matter of just fitting. Like, it has to make a cohesive thing.
Yeah, I get that.
And maybe I'm focusing. Maybe it's the hopper.
Yeah. And then rotate that bottom right one to the right.
This one?
No, I'm sorry. I meant the bottom left one, rotate it right. And then slot it to the right. Yep, and then there, yeah. That's it.
Nice.
That should do the trick. Just as I suspected.
Woo!
Woo!
Counter-Strike. Alright, anime?
This is fucking wild. Oh, with coins, of course. Non-lethal.
Coins or french fries? Okay, coins.
Jesus!
I think that was the same frame just being flipped.
Look at
that dude he's trying to collect.
We can't win this fight. Coins versus bullets.
Damn, they have no problem with violence.
That was a close one.
We gave them a taste of their own medicine.
Funny, I don't remember you helping.
Look, you're me, so that means I get some credit for assisting.
Oh, is that so?
That's very interesting logic.
Nobody seems to be concerned that like a 10-year-old was just in a gunfight.
Toy car. I forgot about that. That's fun as hell.
Man. That's fun as hell. Yeah.
Chapter 3.
Let's make it to another puzzle and take a break. What do you think?
Sure.
Big. Friend of mine.
Who could possibly be his friend?
What about Flora?
Oh, could be.
What about Horus?
He pissed on it. Oh. Yeah, he pissed.
The music is usually good, but I do think it's a little bit of a step up in this game. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the arcade, play some more Donkey Kong.
Only if they have it.
Hmm. Bully. No bully.
Puzzle.
Our dream house.
Oh boy. Oh, Jesus.
The empty lot below is lined with wooden stakes, forming a grid of squares. Your job is to stretch the ropes between the stakes so that a 4-person family house that is planning to build a house here. Sorry.
House.
I did, yeah. 4-person family that is planning to build a house here can have 4 identically shaped rooms. You must complete this puzzle using the entire lot and 5 ropes or less. A rope that traverses multiple stakes in a straight line counts as 1 rope if you draw it with a single stroke. Okay, so it's 5 or less. Could be less. Boom, solved. So this is presumably like looking at the face of a house and not top down. I don't know about that.
I think
Look
it's
at the dog's
down.
perspective.
Pretty sure it's top down.
Then, what do you know what a house looks like from directly top down?
This. You just need to make a 4-person family. We need 4 rooms the same size. It's not a side view. It's not a side view. That
But if
wouldn't
it's
make
top
any
down
sense for this.
If you're looking at a house top down, what do you see?
A roof, but this is assuming there's a foundation. Like there's nothing. There's just stakes, and we're mapping out the floor plan.
Okay.
The trick is the fact that the corners are cut off. We have to use the entire lot and 5 ropes or less.
So this is like a perfect square, except for 1 square is missing. Okay?
Right.
So we have, yes. So it's 7 by 7, which would be 49, but it's actually 48. So it's 12. 12 per room.
Mm-hmm.
So the goal is to make. How would you do that with the fact that the top right and the bottom left, like that's 12, right? That would work. But the point is, the ones in the corners need to have a half of a square in it.
But it says you have to use the whole lot too.
Sorry, what I mean is like the one that is in the top right.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to also get that to have another 1/2 of the room.
Sure.
Sorry, between the.
So like, you mean like it has?
Yeah, like a diagonal in it.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know.
This is not gonna work, but I'm just like visualizing.
Yeah, but this is the idea.
Yeah, because we'd have to use the middle.
So can you do actually what you did before, where it's 4x3 in the top left, and just do the same thing in the bottom right? Because this is the size of the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Well, it has to be. They also have to be identically shaped.
Yeah, yeah. Is that right? Because again, the math that I said at the beginning is that it's a 7x7 grid, but you're taking one square away from it, so it's 48.
Where do you get
Should
48
be 12
from? Oh, yeah, never mind. 40. Yeah, 7 times 7 minus 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, could you do that again? Just the squares. I'm just trying to like understand what the shape of the room should be. I know this isn't right, but it's. And they have to be identically shaped. There's a trick, obviously, to like adding in a corner to the bottom right and top left ones. That's gonna be diagonal.
What do you mean, like this? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, but further down to the right. So go right there, yeah. And then, yeah, just for example's sake, sure, yeah. Okay, so undo those two. Just those two. Okay, now go to the very leftmost one and just go all the way to the right. Yeah, and then go to the top one and connect it up. And do the same thing on the bottom. Okay, sure. Just leave it. My point. Actually, can you get rid of the bottom two, right? So we just focus on. You can click on a line to get rid of it. My point is that the top left there is perpendicular, right? It's like a straight. And you have to introduce a corner to it, like you just did here. Because this is 12, right? No, sorry. It's more than 12.
16. Counting the inner pegs.
Ouch, that spider bit me. Ouch.
I'm realizing
Sorry,
I don't think this area is right. 48 by 48. Sorry, 7 by 7 minus 1. Because if you look at, there's no way that it's 4 by 3, right? The size, the general size of what you've just made here is correct. But the point I'm trying to make right now is that, like, you have to introduce a corner somewhere.
Yeah. But how do you do that in less than 5?
Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like, I guess, and it has to be coming from corner. Like, boom.
Oh, I think I understand my problem. Okay, sorry. We gotta. I was counting pegs, but that's not the same as distance. So it's actually 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 36 by 36.
Mm-hmm.
And you take one away. It's tricky. It's so tricky. Because I was counting pegs, but that's basically counting 0. It's a distance of 6 by 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 36, but then you take one out, but you can't divide 35 cleanly by 4. What is that? That's... Sorry, I'm just kind of muttering to myself. Can you just draw like a pure cross all the way across? All the way across, yeah. Because even though it looks like it's 4 by 4 for the pegs, like in the top left, you see, it's 3 by 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I need to walk around for a second. My like back and legs are hurting me.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
What if we had massive hallway type rooms? Yes. Massive hallway type rooms. You go boom, boom, and then you go up. No. No. I'm juicing. Cottage home, yes. What I'm thinking is like top left to bottom right, cut it in half, and then you go the other way. But the peg doesn't make it all the way. On the top right to bottom left. Peg this. I think there is a trick though. Peg's trick. There's got to be something where you use the bottom 2 on the bottom left and the top 2 in the top right and do some clever swoosing. Yeah. Yeah, that dog is about 3 pegs wide. I can't tell if you're supposed to like use math to try to figure out how to slice these, or should it just be like draw lines until you see a pattern? It might be a little bit of both. Because the math is 36 by 36, sorry, 6 by 6, 36 minus 1, 35. So that would be 8 plus 3/4, right? Times 4. 8 3/4. And right now the top left is 9, the bottom right is 9, the top right is 8.5. Bottom left is 8.5, yeah. No, 8 3/4. But that's not right. No, 8.5. Eight and a half. Of course it is. It's half a square, man.
Okay.
Alright, can you hit restart? So, what I'd like for you to try is... Alright, so you see the bottom left corner's 2 pegs, right? Even to the left of that. Like that and that, yeah. I think there's going to be some clever thing that you use these pegs as your starting point and then you land them somewhere. Because this is like the most unique part of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it seemed to me that you would use both of those pegs to do something funny. I think it might be like, so restart, take that peg, yep. And then place it like at the top row, third one to the right. Like, that's not the answer, but I think it's going to be something like this, you know? Where it could be maybe the 5th one over. And then you're sort of like mirroring in some way, right?
But like, it's just there's no way the middle's gonna be the same.
Yeah, but think about like crossing them, like an X or something, yeah. Well, so try again. Take that top right one. No, you gotta go to the right side. So go back to where you just started. And then go to the right, all the way to the right. All the way to, yeah, and then maybe up a few, like 2 or 3, yeah. And then you're gonna take the top one and go all the way down. I know that that's not correct, but it's something where you like create an X, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, you may not need to use these.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's, I don't know. I'm hung up on the idea that you need to introduce a diagonal somewhere. So can you try something else for me? So go from the very top left peg all the way to the bottom right. And then take the top right peg, which is like 1 to the left of that. 1 down, sorry. That one, and just go bottom left. Right? Like that doesn't work, but if you were able to extend that, it might be correct.
Yeah.
It
Before
may,
identical triangles, if you could.
I think it would be right, but like clearly you can't do that, right? But what if...
I mean, there has to be crossing, you're right. Because we have to cut it up into 4 spots, so... But I think but like to your point, you're saying, does it have to be diagonally, or can it be like at a perfect...
Right, like this'll never be right. Because you can't make 2 parallel lines like that. Because then you're gonna make your cross-section is gonna be way more. Well, actually, sorry, do that again. Just like, yeah. And then now, like, go from your top peg, where there's a red line, and then go to the bottom right peg that you've hit, all the way down. Yeah. You see?
Yeah. So these two are the same. And these two are the same, but they all have to be the same.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's right, but it's like,
yeah.
that is an idea that you can... I just don't know... I don't know if you're supposed to, like, intuit out logically, or you just fuck around with lines for, like, an hour.
Yeah. Clearly we know what I'm doing.
Helping.
Yeah.
You're also kind of not doing it right.
Yeah, I need to do it right. There we go. Fuck.
There we go.
Alright, got that out of my system.
Well, think about it this way. The top right and the bottom left, where the diagonals already are, that is probably like, I mean, it has to be the edge of the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it means that the starting points for the rest of the walls is going to be something like all the way up the middle on the left side. Not all the way up, like halfway through the left side. So go 3 pegs up from the left side. Go down 1. That one, what I'm saying is, like, if the bottom left is going to be a room, that is about where the room is going to, like, hit its barrier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go 4 to the right of where you are right now. It's actually up 1. And then to the right 1. Now, go down diagonal 2 to the left. Yeah. And just leave that for a second. What I'm trying to do is introduce this idea of like a diagonal the other way. So the top left room and the bottom right room also have a diagonal somewhere in here. Can you go 2 to the right from your top right one there? And then your bottom left one? Go to the left and then make a big diagonal going from the top left to the bottom right?
No. But
it's closer, but this is the kind of idea that I'm thinking. Just leave this for a second.
Like, what would make this work? Like, there? And then it's just, yeah. Because then it would be, yeah, these 4.
Okay, hold on. I'm screen capping. You can do what you'd like. You can draw your stars if you want. I'm looking at this. Just because I'm not looking at you, I can tell you're fucking around.
Said I could draw my stars.
All right, I'm gonna. All right. Could you clear it? I want to get a clean photo. All right, you're good. Okay, I want you to try something. Top, middle, all the way down. Straight across the center. Go all the way to the top, third to the left. One more. Sorry, one more to the right. Go down right one. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now go all the way to the center bottom. Go right one. Up left one. Do it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Your job is to stretch the ropes between the stakes so that a 4-person family that is planning to build a house here can have 4 identically shaped rooms.
And that's that.
Tell me that's not it. Now, I know, I understand what you're, like, what's, you know. I'm just saying, is this wrong?
Yeah.
Not even according to the game. Did I do the exercise?
Yeah, because you would just assume that this just is like isn't used.
It's a closet.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, they're all identical. But
I'm just saying, if Layton himself in this game did a little caper of like, oh, well, you didn't assume this based on what you said, that it didn't have to have all 4, suits. I'm just saying, it looks right to me.
I mean, my juice is bone dry, so I mean, I'm with you. Whatever you want to do. I was like going off of the the straight thing, and but
I have a strong feeling the game won't take this, but I'm trying to see whether or not I failed the prompt.
I mean, I'm willing to risk a couple Pika Rats to test that theory, but
just make sure your job is to stretch ropes between the stakes so that a 4-person family that is planning to build a house here can have 4 identically shaped rooms. Well, hold on. There are 4 identically shaped rooms. Nothing about the prompt is saying that there can only be 4 identically shaped rooms. There are 6 rooms in the house.
Yeah.
I highly doubt this is right. Because, I'm really reading between the lines here, but most people, probably the person who wrote this too, they're like, I'm talking about 4 rooms in the house, man. I'm just saying, it doesn't specifically say that there can only be 4 rooms. We did it in 5 strokes or less.
Yeah, this is 4.
A rope that traverses multiple stakes in a straight line counts as 1 rope. I mean, you can definitely hit submit, but there's no way.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
I do. I do. They were technically the same shape. But I think because of these, like, you're not using that part of the lot.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I'm reading the text. I'm going SAT mode. All right. I'm back in the Sprite program. Are you hint?
Might as well not have. But yeah. And it's just a typical hint 1.
Cool. Yeah, thanks.
What? Oh, dude. We read. Oh, man.
4 rooms of the same shape will solve this puzzle.
But not this. It doesn't. So you were reading the lines, but not the right lines, I guess. Same. Doesn't have to be the same size, but the same shape.
I hate you, Layton.
Did you perhaps make 4 trapezoids and wonder why you failed? Remember, to be truly considered the same shape, the portions of all the rooms need to be equivalent. But if all the proportions need to be equivalent, doesn't that mean it has to be the same size?
No.
Oh. Flant, we're mad. Oh my god, dude. So like when we did this, hold on. I mean small, small, big, big, they're the same shape.
No, they all have to be the same. That's not the same shape.
Solution involves 2 large rooms of the same size and 2 small rooms of the same size.
They're saying like 2 small squares and 2 large squares that are both squares.
Okay. So, well, these aren't squares.
No.
I won't.
Also, you're not allowed to hint without me giving you permission.
Oh, okay.
It's a cooperative effort, man.
Yeah. You're right.
Was du so relief?
Okay, here we go. Ready? Try this. Let's just look at it together. Bottom left. Up 1. Start up 1 and then go down right 2. Yep. Go all the way top left, all the way bottom right. Yeah, and then make the same shape up there. Get rid of that line. Just look at this. I don't think the ratio is right.
I see what you're saying.
It's 2
Yeah,
pegs
here,
to 3 pegs.
Here.
But then it's 3 pegs to 7 pegs. But they are all the same shape.
Mm-hmm. Like it says, the size doesn't matter.
But hold on, it's maybe, hold on. 1 to 2 versus 2 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think the ratio is off. Oh, maybe you can do... So, go back, and so the bottom left line, basically like shift it upright. So start from the 3rd peg and go down to the bottom right. Yeah, yes. Now you have a ratio of 1 to 3, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the same shape, though. It's just, I don't know if the proportions are exactly the same.
But why... Did you perhaps make 4 trapezoids and wonder why you failed? Remember, to truly be considered the same shape, the proportions of all the rooms need to be equivalent. So this is wrong.
Yeah. It's just so close.
Yeah.
But clearly, like, if it's not a trapezoid, then what do you do about the corners, right?
Yeah.
They really not want you to get a trapezoid? Like, that would be kind of messed up if the answer is a trapezoid, but that second hint is saying, did you draw 4 trapezoids and not get it right?
Yeah, maybe it's saying, like, maybe the type of trapezoid is wrong, but a trapezoid is correct.
Yeah. I feel like I'm onto something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hold on, maybe...
But I mean, like, this also fits the whole too small room, too large room requirement, too. You know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, try something. Restart. Go to the top row, all the way up, and then one to the right. And then go down. So start there and go down 2. And then go 2 to the right from there, too. Sorry. Undo that. Yep, exactly. Now do the opposite. And then connect those two like an envelope.
Yeah, I like that. Too big, too small. Yeah.
It is, like, it seems right, but I don't know if the proportions are correct. Because it's like...
I mean, it's just, it's too large, too small.
But the ratio is the same between the two, right? Because that's the same problem that we were just looking at. But these are, you know...
I like this. Because...
I think it is correct. Because when you look at it, okay, so look at the bottom left one, right? It goes... It's 2 pegs wide.
Yep.
Right? And so go to the top red line there. Just like right there. Yeah. It's 2 pegs wide.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's 1 peg to the corner. Go down, right? 1 peg to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And the top right one is the same. And then the bottom right one, it's 4 pegs down as opposed to 2 from the small one. And then it's 2 pegs up to get to the corner. Right? So it's 4 pegs up, 2 pegs to get to the corner. And the other one is 2 pegs wide and 1 to get to the corner. I think this is right.
Yeah. Smash?
Yeah. I've never felt as good as this one, so.
Nice.
Phew, that's a relief.
Yeah, you...
Ooh. Alright.
You earned
I want to hear the chat room tell me about my first answer, though. The one with the 2 little closet cubbies.
I think because it says you have to use the whole lot, it doesn't work. But I also understand where you're coming from. I think if they didn't put the use the whole lot, then it would work.
But we made 4 identical rooms with 5 lines. That's what it asked for.
Yeah.
That's what it asked for.
Yeah.
The game literally just had a story segment that pulled that shit where Layton says to future Luke, hey, you didn't say specifically that there had to be 4 suits. This is the exact same thing. I'm the dude with the sign saying, convince me I'm wrong. Whatever, we got there though.
Whoa, it's an owl! You got there, I just made the lines.
But it's hard to argue with a video game. Yeah.
Alright, what do you want to do? Break?
You take a break? Yeah, take a break. Right. Dude, I mean, how much energy you got?
I'm fine. I admittedly, I get mentally fried when we're stuck on a puzzle, especially one that I can't help with. But like, once we get past it and we're like this, I'm fine. So I'm good to go.
No, it's all good.
For longer if you are.
When we take a break, come back and play for like an hour or so.
Sure.
Okay. All right, break time. Boom.
Crunch. kind of sounds like Mega Man X's.
Hello?
Do not come.
I'm stuck, alone, lost in the streets of future London. Tonic, go bathroom. Can I get the chat room's most favorite Majora's Mask?
Can Blue Goo be on bridge?
Yeah, the stone one is pretty good. And Mikau is not happy in that. What am I up to? I was watching one of the clips from before.
I'm walking on water, water.
Where the puzzle was saying tricky. I got some orange tea. I have some blood orange tea. Let's find a good Killa clip. Whose blood? My clackety keyboard. I have a hard time getting into herbal teas, but every now and then I find one that's like for the long haul. The blood orange one. Just right. What game do you guys think Kill is going to play after this? And DR3? Toad's Trees. That's right. Should be on everybody's. On everybody's top the playlist. Hold on, I'm looking at past Layton clips. Some of these are just short and sweet, man. Check this one out. Damn, I don't think I had the stream up when he did this one. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Some funny clips out there, man. Killer did give me an update, but I'll let you hear from him. I think he's alive. That's right. Killa was in fact taking a shower, and he stepped out of the shower just to give me an update in Discord and then went right back in. Definitely right. We can do. Hold on. Hold on. I got another update, but again, I'm gonna let you guys figure it out with him.
I gotta show him.
I think he'll be back soon.
I'll check out this truck.
Peter Balago? Miss that guy. We might be seeing him soon. Peter.
Whoa, it's an owl!
Let's get another clip. This one is called Dead Fish. Oh, I didn't know Killa played Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Oh my god, he's shirtless. Oh my god, I was not ready for this. Fuck. What the? I've never seen this. What's happening here? Well, we both decided it was a good time for a break, and then I took about a third of the time of the break, approaching a quarter of the time. I've gotten 2 updates. So our boy is alive. Damn, maybe I gotta play Winnie the Pooh. Feel something like that?
Alright. Alright.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
I was just watching some clips.
Oh boy. What's this one?
This one I've never seen before.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Why did
Tigger! That's what I think of orange!
Jesus.
Hell yes.
I couldn't rip it. I ripped it.
Let's go!
Yeesh.
Don't worry, I kept a secret of what your updates were.
Cool.
Are we going?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'll eat on camera. I don't give a shit.
Shootout.
Point out.
I know, Leon. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo magoo. The media.
Ain't that a bitch?
Can Blue Goo get beyond bridge?
I go the wrong way.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to go down.
Yep.
Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh fuck, a lamb stew sounds great.
Damn, stew is good. Alright, hit me with a puzzle. Shibli. What does he know?
Shipley?
Shipley, yeah. He's in on it.
Well, that little cut in his chin usually is the mark of like an evil guy.
Yeah, it's like the boogeyman.
Mm-hmm.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Boogie
Yeah,
chin.
you know.
Boogie chin.
The tower. You think we're gonna go in the past?
I feel like we're gonna. Again, I'm trying not to meta, but I feel like we're gonna go back to the point where it blew up. Probably, it would be my guess. Because I bet we find out like that's where it all. Well, we knew that's where it all started. Like
But
we
what if
stopped
we
the
really
Prime Minister.
did time travel?
I mean, yeah, there is that possibility. What if Bill Hawks is evil Layton?
The family. You think we're in a Olive Garden right now? Like the London Olive Garden?
So there's fish and chips and lamb stew, so probably not. I'd say
Yeah,
this
but it's
is
like, you know,
this
the
is
London
probably like
thing.
the Applebee's or TGI Fridays of London. Like a chain, you know,
Run by a family of
run by a
goons.
family of goons.
What do you get at Applebee's? Appetizers?
Usually the apps
That's
are
not-
the best there. But I mean it's like a I equate it to like the kind of food you see on like if you've seen the movie Waiting.
I haven't, but I know what it is.
Yeah, it's like that kind of food. Like the steaks, the salads, the chickens, the fajitas, you know, like a smorgasbord.
Fine American dining.
Yeah. Long Island iced tea. If you want to get drunk.
Happy hour.
Get drunk with the maps.
The idea of getting off work early on a Monday afternoon, going
get
to
a Long
Applebee's and
Island.
getting wasted by 6 p.m. because of the happy hour. That's the life, man.
Big Luke is gone. Just came out of there, dummy.
We gotta find
Puzzle.
Layton's love interest.
Yeah.
And Flora, where's she at? No-go arrows.
Chart a path from the starting square in the top left corner to the ending square in the bottom right corner. You can move horizontally or vertically, but you can't move in the direction that the arrows on each square are pointing. Also, you can't use the same square twice. Can you make it to the green flag? Touch each square to chart your path. Let me get a few bites of food in quick.
You can't move in the direction that the arrows on each square are pointing. All right. So you can go like down and then right. Or, well, it might be better to work backwards, right? Yeah, because you have to go up. From the bottom right, you got to go up, and then you have to go left.
I don't know about working backwards because you can't go the way the arrows are pointing. Or not pointing? Yeah.
Not pointing. I'm saying, like, if you start backwards, right? Like, you will never go one to the left of the bottom. Well, you're not following the arrows backwards. It's just, like, okay, look at the bottom, right? And then look one to the left. You can't go from there because you can't go right.
Right.
But the one above it, you can.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go one to the left. You don't have to do it all the way back. I'm just saying there might be some logic to, like, how you... Yeah, because, like, okay, look 2 above the green flag. You can't come from that direction.
No. What's wrong with plotting it out? I'm just going to plot it out as we go.
You can. I'm just saying there might be a point at which you go, like,
you can't
halfway.
go down, so you have to go left. Can't go left, can't go up, so you go down. Well, down is pointing down. You can still do that. Go left.
Yep. Yeah.
Left. Up,
Mm-hmm.
up. Right, up.
No. Go back to it. You can't go right there.
Oh. No.
You can get to that tile. Then you have to go down.
Mm.
And then you go right. And then you go...
It's bad. Can't use the same square. You can't go up.
Right. Yeah, you can't go up. No, you can't do that. So undo 3. One more. Undo. You can't go down on that one.
On this one? I thought it's can't move in the direction that the arrows on each square are pointing. Ah.
Yeah, go to the previous one.
Yeah, I get it.
You can't go down there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you have to work backwards. Yeah. Like, oh, no, we made a mistake before, right? The green flag. So start from the green flag and go up 1. You can keep those. It's okay. And go left 1. And we went left 1 from here, but that's wrong. You got to go somewhere else. You can't go there.
I think it has to be. I think it has to be from this one because if you get here,
definitely.
So, yeah.
And you go 1 to the left from there. But look, you can't.
You can't go left. Is it saying the square you're on, or just the next square?
No, it's the square you're on. You're right. You actually can. No, we were right before. You can go 1 to the left of this. Right. You can't do that.
No,
Yes.
you can go up though.
No, you can't. Because look, if you're going to be coming from the top left, and you're going to be on that square trying to go down,
So
you can't
I don't.
do that.
I don't want to work backwards unless you think it'll, because you can't go this way. I'm just.
I think you can work from the start, but there's gonna be so many possibilities.
Okay, so from here, then where do we go? Because we can't go here, here, or here.
It's just you're working the other way, right? It is one to the left, and then it has to be something here. I mean, you can focus on the top left and not just keep those two.
Do the rap? Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, Charizard, Emu.
Yeah. Okay, so look. Do you see the, go to the 4th row, and then you see those 4 right there that are all pointing down?
Mm-hmm.
That's saying that you can't go that way, meaning that you need to, like, swoosh to the left.
Yeah, yep.
And I think you go all the way to the left, all the way down, 4 to the right, and then you make your way to the end. So go 2 down from there. Just go 2 down. No. Just undo those. Undo those. Go, put your cursor 1 to the left. Put your cursor 3 down from here. Then click this one. Click the one below it, and the one below that. And click 3 in a row, and then click 1 up. And then just stop there, and then make your way around. I'm saying that I think this is the way that you finish. Because of that wall of downs on the 4th row that I was just showing you.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, like, do it from the start here. Right.
No. Because... So would it be this?
The one you were doing before was okay.
No, because I'm
saying,
moving down.
But it's saying the one that you're...
Here.
No, it's...
The one you're on?
The one you're on. You can't move in the direction that the arrows on each square are pointing. Yeah, it's the one that you're on, you can't move in that direction.
Okay. So this is right then.
Yes. Because you... Yeah. As far as I can tell.
Smash?
I mean, it looks pretty good to me.
How about this?
Nice.
Yeah.
Phew, that's a relief.
Phew.
Cool. Ding ding.
But the ones we've hit already didn't look any different.
Oh yeah. Me. Double chunk?
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Double chunk chocolate cookie conundrum. There are 15 cookies to share amongst a large group. The first person eats 1 cookie, then passes 2 equal portions of the leftover cookies to 2 other people. They both eat a cookie. Then each pass 2 equal portions of their remaining cookies to 2 other people, and so on until all of the cookies are gone. It takes 1 minute to eat a cookie. Ignoring the time it takes to pass them, whoa, what's the shortest amount of time it could take for all of the cookies to be? But how, can you eat a cookie and pass? I receive a gracious batch of cookies. I start eating the cookie. Am I holding this batch while I'm devouring the cookie in my mouth? Or do I eat and pass? They both eat a cookie, then each pass, okay?
So they eat it first.
They sit there with their batch of cookies and eat. Ignoring the time it takes to pass them. What does that mean?
Like, don't factor in the time it takes to hand off the next portion. Just focus on the eating.
One person gets a cookie, takes 1 minute, then they pass. So it's 15, and then one person eats, that's 1 minute, then it splits down to 7 and 7. Okay? Then it goes. They both eat. That takes 2 minutes, and then you have 6 and 6. Then splits again, and you have 3, 3, 3, 3. They all eat one. All 4 of them eat one, and that's 3 minutes. And then it's down to 2, and then they split into 8 people with 1 cookie. I think the answer is 4 minutes. If you don't mind, can you draw, like, starting with 15, and then you're just gonna make, like, a, big, like, make a, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you're right. It's just that it goes, like, yeah, I mean, that's right. It goes 3 and 3, and then it goes 1 and 1 each. But it's you count a minute for every tier, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 minutes.
Okay.
Here's my answer.
Hey.
No puzzle can
Good
stop
fucking
Layton's
work, dude.
apprentice.
Boom.
Look at that.
Cookie.
All that. Crunch.
Crunch.
Hey, we're supposed to get cookies.
Where's my frickin' cookie, Minnie? Loafing. To be a goon in London just loafing around. Short pants.
3 people played memory with 20 total cards of 10 pairs. Person A said I matched 10 pairs in a row from the start. Person B said I matched 9 pairs in a row from the start. Person C said I matched 8 pairs in a row from the start. One person is a liar. Which one? Oh, boy.
3 people played capital memory. Is this some, like, trademark thing? Am I supposed to know what capital memory is?
Oh, you're saying memory is like Because it's the name. I don't know. Trademark.
Copyright?
Hmm?
Copyright?
$20 cards, 10 pairs. So, if A is true, half the cards are gone. If A is true, B is true, and C is false, right? Because there's only one pair left. Right?
I know what you're doing, but I don't think that this is that kind of puzzle. Because 10 pairs is 20 cards. I think they're all playing their own game of memory. I don't think they're playing a game of memory with each other. I think the idea here is that you can't... one of these, like, you can't possibly
Mathematically doesn't
do.
work. Well, A can, because 10 pairs, they just got them all right.
But then you can... If you can get 10, it means that you can get 9, and it means that you can get 8.
Right.
Is it... I mean... In a game of memory, can you get all 10 pairs in a row from the start?
Well, I mean, I guess if you think about it, you don't know where... I mean, you just have to get really fucking lucky. Because the first draw, you're not going to know. I mean, it's the same with all of them, because once you find a pair, then you're back to 0. Like, you don't know.
If you say that you can get 10 pairs in a row, then you have to be able to get 9 and 8.
Does from the start matter?
But they all say from the start.
Right.
My point is, like, if A is true, then B and C have to be true, because it's on your path there. And if only one of them is false, then it makes me think that the only one that could be false is the first one. Mm-hmm. There might be something weird about memory that says you can't possibly do that.
Yeah.
But it could be that 10 pairs is not able to be achieved, but 9 and 8 are. But it could never be the fact that 10 pairs is able to be achieved and somehow either 9 or 8 could never be achieved, because it is directly on the path to getting 10 pairs in a row. You see what I'm saying?
I do. And also, like, I mean, if we're going off of how memory is, like, it's very... I'm throwing probability in here now, but, like, it's very rare you're going to get it on the first go. And you have to with 10 pairs, because there are only 10 pairs. But I feel like that doesn't matter.
We have an understanding of memory, right? You take 20 cards face down, you flip one over, and then you just pick another one.
Yeah.
But you don't have any knowledge, right?
No.
This isn't like you saw the cards and they shuffled around and you watched them. It's just pure 20 cards down, you pick up one, you pick up another one. You get lucky if you pick up the matching one.
Mm-hmm. My only guess would be A is lying, just because of the very small chance that you can get all of them in a row. But I realize it's not a good reasoning for picking that.
And my reasoning is what I described to you, which is to say that it can't possibly get 10 in a row with the other two being true.
Correct.
So by that, the only one that could be false is the first
Right.
A. But like, why? You know, if I play memory and I flip over a card and it's an apple, and then I get a 1 out of 19 and I find the other apple. And then you just go for 9 more fruits, man.
Why does it got to be all fruits?
Could be veg. Could be a slab of meat.
Could be veg. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I like 10 for my reason and your reason, but this is another case of like, are they good enough reasons to slam it?
It's also a case of, do I actually know how to fucking play memory?
Right. Your call.
I mean, we can just hit A. Sure, it's fine.
Here's my answer.
Awesome.
Fuck.
Think harder.
You.
I don't think I know how to play memory.
Yeah, I mean,
false memory.
50-50 chance, baby.
So something about my logic of saying that 8 and 9 are on the path to 10 is wrong. And that, like, doesn't compute. What are you saying? How can you get 10 in a row, but then not get 9 in a row? Wait.
Did I flip?
Did I flip?
Whoa. Probably not Smurfton, but it's also not worth looking up the rules.
The other...
Yeah, who fucking cares, dude?
Okay. 9 is an odd number. But it's 9 pairs, which would be 18 cards.
Right.
Which is fine. I matched 9 pairs in a row, which is on the path to getting 10 pairs in a row.
Hold on. I think 9 is wrong because there's no way there's no way to get the last one wrong because it's the last 2 cards left. So, with that logic, maybe 8 is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you have 2 left. If you have 2 cards, 1 pair left, you can't get it wrong.
I understand what you're saying, and I think that's right, but, like... I don't know. Is the presumption that they finished the game? Is the presumption that if you match 10 pairs in a row, you actually didn't match 10 pairs in a row, you only matched 9, and the last 2 were free?
No, that you count. I'm saying I think the in a row is important from like in a row from the start. Cause like, no, maybe not.
I 100% understand what you're saying, and I think that's probably what they're getting at. But what I'm not understanding is how am I supposed to deduce at what point in the game they are? Because if you match 8 pairs in a row, okay, sure, you're not done playing. If you match 9 pairs in a row, you're not done playing.
No.
And if the answer is B, based on what you said, which I think is a good observation, and probably right, if the answer is B, which is to say I matched 9 pairs in a row from the start,
you're gonna get 10 because of the last one.
You're gonna get 10. But my point is that if person A has matched 10 pairs in a row, like they both can't be true because
they can be. So that's why B is wrong. Because B is if you have 9, you're gonna have 10 no matter what.
I agree. But what I'm saying is that the game is saying here that if you match 9 pairs in a row.
But they're not competing against each other, remember?
Yes.
They're each playing their own game.
Give me a second. I'm trying to articulate this.
Yeah.
Almost definitely you're right, and the answer is B. But
sure, I'll fill my mouth with food so I can't talk.
All right. So the logic is B is false because if you say that you matched 9 pairs, that you're automatically matched 10 pairs.
But now you're saying the whole, well, when did he not get the pairs right comes into play. Because if he missed the first one and then got the well, no.
It seems... I think you got it. I think B is fine to click. It's semantics about how deep into the game you are. If C can be true...
Then why can't B or A? Or why can't B?
I'm over it. I think it's fine.
Here's my answer.
I don't think it's problematic. I think that's clearly what they're getting at.
That's a relief.
Okay.
But he's not lying. I mean, he did get 9 in a row. It was in transition, man. He got 9, and then you flip over the last year, you get 10. I get what they're getting at. I'm just...
I'm just meh about it.
I just feel like it's a clever concept, and they could have wrote it maybe a little bit differently to like get it at the same point.
Like if they said when they... Well, I feel like if they said when they missed the match, it'd be too obvious.
Yeah.
But... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you ever get meh about something. That's pretty,
I'm mad about it.
I'm mad about it. I feel like we're gonna have to fucking game facts where all the hidden puzzles are.
We didn't do 100% before, did we?
We solved all the puzzles, yeah.
We did?
I'm fairly certain we did all the puzzles because we could go back.
You might need your chat room to vet that one.
I mean, I have all the playthroughs recorded so I can look, but...
Did we?
For sure, 2.
I'm thinking you're right. I think in the second one we unlocked everything in the menus, but I'm not sure we did on the first one.
Maybe there was no mechanic to do puzzles we missed.
I thought the granny was in the 2 games. Oh, anime.
Anime. His love. She stabs him.
Here you go.
Then Ace Attorney shows up.
Open it and see.
What do you think it is?
His top hat.
A hat?
For the newly appointed professor.
Obvi.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're a
Damn.
fully fledged member of the academic community now. So you've got to look the part.
We can't see the top of his head.
Very dashing, Herschel. The picture of a true gentleman.
A true gentleman?
Make out, make out.
Damn, he looks so much better with the hat on.
Yeah.
It suits you. It really does. So no taking it off.
Ever.
Oh, look at the time. I didn't realize how late it was. I have to go to the lab. We're running a very important experiment today. Let's continue this
For
celebration
time travel?
over dinner tonight. Oh, and promise me you'll wear the hat. It's not your usual style, but keep an open mind. After all, isn't that what a gentleman does?
Hear that, Tonic?
What?
A gentleman keeps an open mind.
I'm gonna start doing that. Blood pact.
Open-minded blood pack. You peep the Chivos and you guys... No! We're not talking about Chivos, man.
God, we're not talking about freaking Cheetos.
We're not fucking talking... It's not always about Chivos.
Keep an
Also,
open
yeah,
mind,
I know I did
okay?
softcore. Jeez.
Keep an open mind. There's more to life than Chivos, okay? That's why we're playing this game without Chivos.
Damn, we're goons. Tonic, we're goons.
No, you're a goon.
What? We're playing cooperative, remember?
I'm not co-oping being a goon with you. Nope. I'm the guy running the casino. You're the goon.
I'm the pit boss.
Chivos.
Claire, we got a name.
Claire. Flora. In the tower. No, not that kind of goon. Just a flunky.
Oh,
Mystery
rename. I'm touched.
Go to Chinatown.
Oh, it's up to the right. I just remembered, by the way, that I have Skittles. So I'm eating some Skittles.
Well, you want to do a cool camera trick? You want to throw me one?
Yeah. Ready?
Hold on. I'm waiting. And I'm incorporating stream delay. Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
But I have to do it preemptively, you understand? Oh, actually, that was good. Okay, hold it. Alright.
I found it. I mean,
You throw it?
Yeah, I threw it against my closet door. Hell yeah, dude. Camera trickery.
Damn, good.
Hey, that's us!
Whoa. Oh, I see. I need to go this way. Hold on. I need to learn. Where's my orb? I'm holding an orb.
Oh, let's do the
Orb in
heart.
hand.
Let's do the heart thing.
You have to understand that I have to look at his stream in order to do this. Well. Okay, heart's over.
We didn't even start it. It was a fart. It was a big wet fart.
Do not come.
Whoa, is this the start of Kyle's villain arc?
Oh shit.
Whoa, dude. Kyle's pissed.
Genius.
Oh,
Below are 3 siblings, A, B, and C. I have 1 older brother and 3 younger sisters. I have 2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters. I have 3 older brothers and 1 younger sister. For all of their statements to be true, what is the smallest possible number of siblings there can be in the family? Damn. Oh, right. Okay, so they're all siblings, which is part of the equation.
4. Boom.
4?
For all their statements to be true, 4. 1 brother, 3 sister, 4. 2 brother, 2 sister, 4. 3 brother, 1 sister, 4. I mean, it's not true. I'm not. I don't mean it. God, it is fucking hot in my room.
It's only June, man. What happens when August comes around?
Don't. Stop doing that. So are we assuming A is this? Are we assuming A, B, C? Well, yeah, because yeah. So A has an older brother and 3 younger sisters. Are we thinking that he is referring to himself or no? No.
Yeah. And it's 1 male, 2 female?
Yeah. So it might not matter at all.
So if there's 1 older brother, there's at least 2
males or 2
males.
Brothers. Yeah.
And then there's also another, from A's statement, another younger sister.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's at least 5. Let's go to B. I have 2 older brothers, which is fine, because younger sisters.
And him.
Mystery guy.
Yeah.
Okay. And 2 younger sisters, which could be B and C.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. And then, so that's fine. And that keeps the number at 5. I have 3 older brothers, which puts another guy in the equation, up to 6. And 1 younger sister.
So,
which I don't think adds 1 to the equation.
Hold on, my headphones unplugged. Okay.
Um. So wouldn't that add another mystery man and a mystery sister?
I think it adds a mystery man, but not a sister.
Well, the reason why I think that is she is saying that she has two younger sisters, and she is saying that there's one younger sister. So one of them is older, so there needs to be another younger sister. Unless that
There's
counts
3.
for right there. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I think it's 3 and 3.
Yeah. So 6 total?
Yeah. It just kind of feels like it might be more complicated than that. But, I mean, yeah, I think 6 is good, but...
It's hard. I really don't think we should stop ourselves from thinking that it has to be harder, so that's why we're wrong. But...
No, but... Like, this is clearly getting at something. I think it's fine to confirm it once more.
I'll say it out loud this time. So, A has 1 older brother, 3 younger sisters. So, counting him, that's 5. So, minimum 5. B has 2 older brothers. So, it's A and the mystery man. And 2 younger sisters. So, it's 2 younger ones counting her. So, that's 5 total. 2 fellas, 2 gals, and her. The last one is 3 older brothers and 1 younger sister. So that adds another mystery man and another sister. Because B has 2 younger sisters, which is... No, would that be... No, I think 6. Yeah. No. What are B and C's relationship then? If B has 2 younger and C has 1 younger, does that make C? So that might add 2 more. But
B is the oldest sister. C is the middle sister. There's another younger sister.
Okay. So 7.
Why 7?
7 might be wrong.
Well, why?
I'm adding an extra sister when I don't need to. 2 younger sisters. One on the right's the middle child. So it's youngest C, B. So then B has the 2. Yeah. So it's 6. I think 6 is right.
What I'm hung up on is the fact that A and B are talking about 2 older brothers. But C is saying that she's got 3 older brothers. So if A says I have 1 older brother, and there's
A
2...
is middle then. And all the brothers are older. All the brothers are older than the sisters. And A is the middle brother.
No, because B has 2 older brothers. Where's the third?
Right. When it's mentioned with C.
But you just said that all of the brothers are older than the sisters. But if B says I have 2 older brothers, that means the other one must be younger. This is what I'm saying. This is why it feels like there's a trick in here. There might not be.
The doctor is the mom.
The doctor is the mom?
Sorry, it's a lateral thinking puzzle joke. Never mind.
Okay, can you open the memo? Somewhere near the top, write two B's next to each other, relatively close to each other. B and B, yeah, if you can. Okay, B, and then B, and then... How do I do this? Another B, and then, like, put another one, like, halfway through, yeah, right there. Halfway through the screen. Sure. And then now put an S on the next row down. So, like, a little bit. Can you erase that and put that S a little bit to the left? The idea is that this is going to be... Well, the B was fine. Yeah, exactly. So we're just looking at A right now. That says I have one. So the second B here is actually A. So maybe like halfway down the screen, can you write A under the second B? Just like a little bit further. And just put A there. Okay. So we're looking at A. And A is saying I have one older brother and 3 younger sisters. We'll come back to the split. And then to the right of the S, maybe like halfway through the screen, put even further to the right of the S on the same row. Put an S. And then go over to the right of that S and put another S. Around there is fine. I know B is unfortunately kind of confusing because we're using it for brother and S. But right next to the A, to the right of the A, put B. No, sorry, it's directly to the right of the A under the S. Directly to the right of the A under the S. That represents the second sister here. I have 2 older brothers, true, and 2 younger sisters, true. Okay? C. Which should be that one, yeah. I have 3 older brothers and 1 younger sister. I think it's fine.
6?
Yeah. Just before you do it, for all of their statements to be true, what's the smallest possible number of siblings there can be in the family? Yeah, it's 6.
Ugh.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
Look at that. They did what you did.
Nice. Cheater pants.
Cheater pants. What do you want to do? Get to Chinatown?
Yeah, sure. Or do one more. Whatever. Oh.
Oh, this is the guy that had the chair getting pushed back by the coins. Well, Layton, layman.
Mysterious memo.
When you return to your apartment, you discovered a strange piece of paper next to your calculator. Your roommate must have been trying to tell you something before you left. The note says 101 times 5. What could this mysterious memo mean? Boobs. Okay. What does 101 times 5 equal?
It's all you, man.
I'm going to get the calculator out.
Don't get the calculator out.
Oh, it's 505. SOS. Yeah?
Sure.
Well, I mean, do you want to juice it more?
No, not really. It's sure. I mean, it is something you would say.
I don't want to. Okay.
I'm not gonna get mad at you if it's wrong. It seems right. I just, we didn't really look at it, but it also seems fine.
Just as I suspected.
My roommate.
Everything is kind of dirty in future London.
Yeah. He slipped.
Whoa.
Hardy.
You ever been so bored you could keel over? Dark hole.
Oh, jeez.
You dug a bunch of tunnels. The day turned out as convoluted as an ant farm. You have to connect A to A, B to B, C to C. You can't use the same path twice. However, the only way to do this is to make one connection go above ground. Whoa. I'll bust out the spray program.
You gonna screenshot that bad boy?
Yeah, you're good.
What do they mean by go above ground? Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. We're back. Back. Can you cross? You just can't use the same one, or can they not cross either? I think they can cross.
What do you mean by cross?
Like just cross over lines.
Yeah. That's because they won't be on the same path. Because they'll be like under or over. But yeah.
Fuck! Fuck! Shut up! Fuck! I'm mad about it! Yeah, who fucking cares, dude?
How many minutes ago would you have slammed 3 brute force answers if I wasn't here?
When we start this puzzle, probably like a minute.
This one is fucking rough. It's like, I don't know how you logic anything out. I think you just like connect lines.
I will admit I've been doodling, but when I've actually tried, I've just been connecting lines.
I just don't know if there's much better you can do. There's got to be something.
I'm kind of liking B as the outside one because it's such a short path when you do it. Because I think in the bottom where there's C and A, the whole twisty shit, like makes B somewhat hard to do down there without cutting off A or C.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, I see what you're saying about B, but by taking that short path outside, you're also blocking like a lot of other paths.
Yeah.
Happy New Year!
I'm kind of down to take some hints on this one. I don't want to resort to brute force it, but I'm not picking up on any patterns.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
Like, you see in the top left there that you blocked off so much.
Yeah.
And even directly down from the B, like, you've cut off 1, 2, 3 paths. 4. No, 3 to do that. Directly under the B. Like, your path out just cut out so much.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with doing it. Yeah, I'm starting to not.
I just feel like there's something here that's supposed to help you, and I don't get it.
Starting from A, head towards the right side of the screen at the first intersection you encounter. Starting from B, head towards the left side of the screen at the first intersection you encounter. From this A or the bottom A?
Yeah, it's the top A, because it denotes the other A by...
Oh, okay, got it. Starting from A,
Right.
head towards the right side of the screen at the first intersection. So it's saying head this way.
And then the B goes left. Okay, I mean, that helps. But there sure is still a lot of... Mm-hmm. Oh, man, I don't know. I was hoping that there would be more of, like, a direction. I mean, they literally told you go left and right, but, like, more of something to logic out. Because the question is weird, right? The question isn't just, like, find the path. It's, like...
Which one do you have to go out and in?
There's only one answer, they make it seem like. So I'm just, like, fucking scribbling lines and hoping for the best, man. You know?
Should we do another one or no?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Starting from C, head towards the left of the screen. Starting from A, comma, head towards the right of the screen. Okay. I mean, just the opposite.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to do it from here. Maybe.
I don't understand. Head towards the right. How do you head to the right of the screen from A, comma?
So you go to the first intersection, and then to the right.
back around.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But doesn't that cut off? No, maybe it doesn't. Doesn't this cut off C though?
No, you can go down there.
Right.
I mean, I have a logical path for A. I'm gonna work with this.
Is A going out or no?
No. But then C, yeah, there's only one way for C, based on what they tell you, which is fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was able to make C work. Come on. Bitch. Really? I think I'm a little bit closer, but
I got A and C to work without going over, but I can't do anything with B.
let me look at yours. It might be
Yeah,
similar.
I
think it is actually quite similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, because B gets stuck somewhere in the middle.
So then would that mean it has to be A or C that has to go up and over so it doesn't cut the middle off?
The thing is, there just might be alternate paths, right? There's like a whole bunch. There's a few to check at least.
Yeah. Because I have a feeling the other two hints are probably just going to be from B go opposite of, or from B apostrophe go opposite of B, and vice versa. Vice versa.
Yeah. I understand. I think I want to try one more thing. No. Oh god. I got tripped up. The very middle of this is like a big old Morbius strip.
Oh. Collaborative hint.
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Yeah. Head up at the first intersection you encounter. At C, head straight at the first intersection you encounter. You know what? 3 very helpful hints in a row.
Starting from... Wait, what was the first one for C? Head left? Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. I've been going a different way for C from the end. Alright. I think we should probably be able to do it from here. Gosh. Okay, I've got something to explore. Okay. Ooh, that's... Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, so... Look at A and the blue line that you drew at the top, right? How do I say this? So you have to go right out of here, and you have to hit the first intersection, right? So that blue line that you drew, like, you can draw it a little bit further to that first intersection, right? It goes to at least there, right?
Are you saying that B...
I mean, that's true for the B as well. Yeah, exactly. It'll go to at least the first intersection. That B already made it. You already hit the first intersection for that first B. It doesn't matter because it'll just go to the next intersection. So like what you had is like right. But The point I'm trying to make is like, which ones would reasonably never need to go outside? Because that is the question. And the way I look at it, like, if you follow from the top right B and you follow your path all the way up, like, for this one to get outside, man, sorry, I'm having a hard time.
So am I. I mean, I follow him and then I get lost.
Yeah, but I think your image here is right. Because you've extended it. Well, technically, I think that bottom, the A apostrophe, you took it to the first intersection, then you went a little too far. Because you can go down right there. That first intersection was right, so draw it to the first intersection, and then it stops there. You see what I mean? You can go down and to the right, or you can go up. But you wouldn't.
If you go
That's
down,
actually kind of
you're
interesting,
cutting off
right?
C, though.
Yeah, exactly. But C apostrophe could go down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so take that blue line and draw it up. Basically, draw it back to where you were, because I think we can assume it goes this way for now. Then if you look at C apostrophe, right? It's not going to go up because it can't go further than that.
Cut B off.
And it would cut A off as well if it went to the right.
Yeah. So it's got to go loop down around. Well, because it can go here, or it can go here.
Right, and we can explore this, but just don't forget that at the bottom, A apostrophe could have gone down and swooped to the right. But this is just like something to explore, right? It's just hard. It's like, I don't know. Once you get past with the first intersections that the game gives you the hints for, the rest of these are just like, there's just so much to consider. But I can try to follow a little bit. Like, for example, if you take that bottom left C1, right? You don't have to draw it, but if you go down and then you go up to the right first intersection, actually, could you just like point to where it is? So go to the end of the C apostrophe, yep. Yeah, and then follow all the way up. You wouldn't go back down here, right? Because you can't. But you also...
But I mean, because you could go up. Down, no, because if you go down in this way, you're cutting A off completely.
Right.
So if you go up, the only way you can go is down. Then A would still be free.
It seems unlikely that it's C.
Yeah.
I think you just connected the left side.
What did I just do this for? C?
Yeah, but I think you connected the left side to the left side.
Oh,
you didn't
you're
actually
right.
connect
I looped
it.
around. You're right. So you're saying C could go like and then back through here. So like go up and then come back around.
Maybe. Well, what's the best way to do this? Can you draw a thin line for the green from here, and we'll try C, and then do green color, and then actually don't go that way. So then go from the end, go down, and then that first intersection go up. And then take it all the way out. You're cutting off
out.
B. Yeah, out. But is it a problem for A over here?
It would be because once B goes down, it's cutting A off. Well,
Yeah.
can you take B here if this goes up, or no because of right there?
Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. I don't know, man. I just wish there was like something you could logic out, but it kind of just feels like they want you to fucking find the answer.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Kill the puzzle. We got a super, we got brute force. I don't know.
Let's see what let's see what the super hint meta is all about. They give us a map or something? A super hint.
It's in the instructions in the first hints. Line A won't go above the ground. Line A should be completely connected by now, so connect the remaining lines. Hey, you fucking morons. You should have had A done by now. Alright, well, let's focus on A then. The super hint meta is just make you feel like shit for picking a super hint.
But then also just give you one solution,
Yeah.
one part of the solution.
So A won't go up. And it should be connected by now. So then that means I don't. So it says go right. So it can't go up. It can't go. If it could go
So-
this way.
But
that's gonna cut everything off.
Yeah, no, see. Okay, I saw. So go from that intersection right there.
Uh huh.
Go down, left, and then down. And then, hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's right. Down, and then it connects. I mean, it's a solution. You could probably do it another way. So assuming this is correct, we've been skeptical about C being able to make it out.
Wait, hold on. I might have found something. Oh no, because C has to go. Fuck you.
But C would have to go.
What does it say? Okay. No, never mind. Towards to the left. So wait, hold on. I was wrong in this picture. It's supposed to go left. So hold on. I may have B figured out. Without having to go up. And then C can still do this. No. Fuck.
I mean, I just don't really understand what the game wants you to do for. Like, it gives you direction, tells you which, but then there's just so many branching paths. There's so many possibilities. The possibilities.
My pasta. You got a 50-50 chance, bud. If you want to do it.
I'm kind of. I generally don't want to do this.
Yeah, I know.
But sometimes you gotta say...
Sometimes you gotta say, smash it.
I think we tried before ruling that C was not very effective to go outside.
So you think it's B?
Do we have to take on some sort of punishment if we just slam B and it's wrong because we suck?
What do? We have to smooch.
No.
Okay. Then what? You have to DoorDash again for a week?
No. It was one day.
Yeah.
B.
This one's as good as solved.
Kiss me, brother.
Let me think this through again.
Too bad.
What if we hit
Super hint.
C and it's wrong?
The answer is not A. And we guess B and it's wrong. I wonder what it is.
Hey, Tonic, smooch.
I knew it.
Tonic doesn't want to smooch. All right, let's look at this stupid shit.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I could, you could sit there forever to fucking figure it out, but is that a puzzle or is it just some fucking rote exercise?
Yeah.
Whatever,
dude.
I was hoping that there would be some, like, nugget of, logic to be like, oh, once you know that you can't do this move, then the rest comes naturally. But it's like they give you hints as to where the first intersection is, but then there's still so many possibilities from that. Unless we missed it. Unless there is something. Who knows?
Alright. Call it?
I think we call it.
Yeah.
That we failed that last one. That was an actual failed puzzle.
Yeah. Do you want to do Tuesday again, or do you want to wait a little longer? So I have dinner plans with my parents tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'm doing bar trivia. So
I think maybe Tuesday is a good idea because I'm gonna be gone this whole next weekend.
Okay.
So let's do it, and then we'll pick up again the weekend.
All right, Tuesday, Layton. Hope to see you
one
all
day off.
there. One day off, and then back to Layton.
Yep.
All right. Bye, everybody. Maybe he'll
Peace
smooch.
out.
Maybe he'll smooch me one day.
Ain't no way.
Oh, bye.
See ya.